All right. So I did my signature catchphrase, the thing I start every episode with. So,
All right.
all right. Well, all right. Um, we're
You sounded
live.
like an animal. You sounded like an Animal Crossing character for a second.
All right. I don't actually know what Animal Crossing characters sound like. I don't play that game.
It was just the intonation with which you said what you said.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So I said it again. That's like my thing, I guess. I did go through the VODs, and I've only not said it at the beginning of an episode 3 times. Excluding the first episode, because I probably said it that time too. It's just, I don't know.
No idea. Yep.
Alright, well, fuck. Shit. So, the last time that we played this game was not last week, it was the week before. So last time, you guys kind of wrapped up a bit of what happened around uh, Jarwin's dream and meeting with M. Maluk got his sword, and then Rain gave his sword to his wife, and then you hitched Stampede up to the Slayerage and just kind of went going towards Tourmaline. After about a day or so, you guys bumped into a large group of Goliaths who were just kind of um, duding it out like dude bros. And Maluk gleefully joins them in their roughhousery.
Awesome.
Wonderful vocabulary, Jacob. Thank you.
Top tier.
I'm adding roughhousery to my personal dictionary.
Talking to the dogs, be like,
Literally.
quit the roughhousery.
So you guys, Maluk was able to impress them the first time, with the first challenge, by like actually just throwing the fucking boulder instead of pushing it, and they're like, Jesus, bro, you're the real deal. You want to 1v5 us? Or like 1v4 us? And he's like, yeah, sure. And he lost. But it was closer than it had any right to be. Maluk gave the Goliath Wigan an extremely valuable golden mask. And they reveal that they're from Sky Tower Shelter from the Akhenathi clan. And if you guys ever visit and swing by, and Maluk's able to win a challenge, they'll give you the mask back. And then I'm just going to read this out word for word because this is very funny to me. We take the necessary shifts to keep watch overnight, and it's a beautiful, uncharacteristically warm night where nothing bad happens. Ignore the colorful shapes, they mean nothing. One overcooked set of frog legs later, we finish our uneventful night and prep for the next day.
Ignore the colorful lights, they mean nothing. It's like, you remember those anglerfish? It's just like, the colorful light. Underneath, it's like this big dragon.
Basically.
Oh, you're so mad.
Baller, boys. I'm on my way home. Bro's Hanzo balling his way home.
Oh, did he message you?
He said it in chat.
Ah, gotcha.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you guys eventually went to Tourmaline, and you guys saw the effects of your previous visit. The kobold colony has now, is now thriving, and Tourmaline is becoming, like, a very, like, well-off establishment, like a well-off town. And in the next decade, it'll probably be on par with some of the bigger towns in the 10 towns, which is good. Excuse me. But what's not so good is what happens next when Fury goes to talk to Athena, Dad's wife, and is like very politely and very not like how I'm about to say it, but he's like, "Hey, girly, your husband, Big Dad. Sorry."
if somebody walked up to me and was like, "Hey, buddy, your wifey, big dead," I think I'd stand there in first shock, then be like, question, excuse me, then realization, then I'd cry. But it would first be shock because
like to-
someone came up to me and went, "Hey,
For those of you who
girly."
do not have access to the notes, Jacob, as we speak, just wrote Ned, more like dead.
Yeah, DED, dead.
Yeah, DEDD, because Ned has two Ds. A slightly awkward but
That's evil,
earnest conversation
Jacob.
later, Ned's death was brought to light, and Athena, while very upset, kept up a strong front. So Fury gave her some space to mourn. And yeah, she returned Ned's stuff to her, and yeah, that was that. And you guys went to go join Rain at the tavern, but while that was happening, Storm was having a negotiation with a local jeweler for some gems to make a homunculus, but he was short on funds. So Fury was just like, "I have 100 gold worth of gems. Here, take it." And then while everyone else went to the tavern, Maluk went to the speaker and was like, "Hey, bro, me and my clan, we need land." And he's like, "Okay, I'll give an orc tribe land." And he's like, "Well, I'm the only orc. The rest of them are my bugbear children." And he's like, "Okay, we don't judge here."
Are you adopted or are they adopted?
Obviously, they're
I
adopted.
was about to make that joke.
Yeah.
No, listen, they adopted you
adopted the
as
father.
dad. That's how
True,
it
but they're
works.
joining
It's like
into
with
my
cats.
clan.
Oh.
They're joining into my clan though, so automatically
No,
they're adopted.
cats just own you. Cats will like.
Well, these aren't cats,
I swear to God,
Yeah, these aren't cats.
if cats could walk through walls, they would just walk into people's homes and be like, "All right, this is my home now, bitch. I own this place."
Yeah, these cats can tear off your arm.
But yeah, so Maluk makes an accord to the speaker. Excuse me, and that was that. And he was just like, "All right, cool." And then he went to the tavern, and that's basically where we ended. Is Maluk on his way back to the tavern? Now it's been a bit, so I'm just gonna do this because I think it'll be fun. Hold on a second. All right, that was the intro cutscene. We don't get to use that very often. I haven't used it in like 30 episodes, but I like it, and we don't use it enough. So
I love that we were probably just talking over it the entire time.
no, I had you guys muted.
Oh, okay.
I knew that Matthew wouldn't be able to keep his fucking mouth shut. So
Priorities.
Didn't realize that it was an intro clip that you were doing, so I was still talking.
yeah, that's why I
Yapping my
muted you
mouth.
guys. Don't worry. Yeah, that's why I didn't tell you guys because I wanted it to be a surprise because we don't do it very often. I like the theme song. It was great music by Travis Savoy and good art by my fiance.
Damn. I don't think the art's that good. Your fiance kind of sucks.
Damn.
I
can't stand for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come in there and kick your ass.
I will drive through your bedroom window
You'll take like a
Well,
ramp,
I
like
have to
Grand
say-
Theft Auto, and like
Exactly, exactly.
I have to say that was the funniest self-hate I think I've seen, because if you don't know, like, for people who like, since there's no face cams and it's audio only, you don't know who's speaking.
oh. Also, speaking of face cams, audio only. Next campaign, I want to try and do cameras.
Yeah.
I won't be here
Specifically
for
for
Yeah.
Jacob's character.
Yeah, specifically for
God,
Jacob's
no.
character.
Xander
his character?
Harder.
Xander Harder, Shadowblight, Columbra.
Columbra. He's an
that's
edgy,
right.
angsty boy, and it was so funny the way he was just in character yesterday for D&D, not even for D&D. It was
Well, yeah,
funny.
since we didn't actually play yesterday, we just shot the shit and talked about
We
upcoming
literally-
stuff.
The only thing we did yesterday was recap and then fall asleep. Cuddles for the boys.
Yeah,
TM,
cuddles
I
with the
have it written
homeboys.
down.
You don't cuddle with your homies?
Love cuddling with the homies.
Listen, if my homie lived in town, absolutely, but she doesn't.
Hell yeah. Cuddles for days, my dude.
Anyway. So yeah, you guys all reconvene at the tavern. Rain, you don't manage to find anything super interesting outside of the stuff that I told you last time. I don't know if you actually wrote it down or you remembered it, but
Somewhat, yeah.
yeah.
I remember it somewhat. I think I wrote down a little bit of it, but not sure.
But yeah, you aren't able to find anything out beyond that. And then eventually the rest of the party kind of stumbles on in and joins you. So what are you guys doing? You guys are in the tavern. It's not like crazy busy, but it's not like empty by any means. It's kind of like a steady, like the employees or the barmaids are kind of going back and forth between the tables and the bar and like grabbing drinks and food and kind of walking around. It's not like packed or in a rush or anything, but it is like definitely a steady bit of business. It's gonna be one of those days. Okay. So
I wager we're all just hanging.
yeah.
Yeah, just kind of like just chilling, having a drink or two.
Yeah.
Really eating something.
Or 10 on Malus case.
Having a
Pretend.
loot off.
You're having a loot
playing
off
Loot
with who?
somebody?
I don't know, some random person.
You just walk up to someone
I'm
who's like
assuming another
tuning-
bard.
you walk up to the tavern bard. He's like tuning his lute. And he looks at you as you walk up with your lute, like you're kind of like creepy like skeleton lute, I mean. And he's like, "What can I do for you?"
I just start. Hold on, give me a second. I didn't think I'd make it this far.
You just said
Hey,
some
Danny.
shit and you were like, yeah, we'll wing it.
Yeah, kinda.
What's up, Matthew?
Jarwin, this is gonna be the best distraction. If this goes where I think it goes, and they have like a big epic like sound off, and everybody gets distracted, I'd like to pick the pockets of, like what I think the wealthiest people are. But I'm gonna sit back and watch until like chaos erupts. I feel
Okay.
like that's happening.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So Jarwin, you're what?
I just start vigorously playing. Like my demeanor kind of shows like I'm better than you. Just so I
Oh.
start playing my own music. Yeah.
Okay. Make a
Have any
performance
musical
check
instruments
for me.
to demonstrate?
Okay.
Yeah, Aiden, I took what you said and ran with it because you're the only one who was like, "I'm gonna do something." Everyone else like, "We're just hanging."
Performance. Okay. Ooh.
Well, I was also waiting for someone else to do something so that I could
25.
maybe see.
25.
Oh my god,
All right,
Aiden.
I'm gonna make this guy make a
Congrats,
performance
man.
check. All right, that's only a 20. So
Chump change.
yeah, you were like you just have this smug look of superiority as you start playing the lute and like vibing and like you're kind of like headbanging a little bit. One of the dogs just farted. Sorry, it was rank. I had to make that clear.
Understandable.
You start playing, and this guy, he gets like an affronted look on his face. He's like, "I'm sorry, what? Okay, you're gonna come into my bar."
Does he say that? Does he look at him and go, "You come into my bar"?
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's all
that's
in the
Yeah,
eyebrows.
just
It's all
yeah,
in the
it's all in the
eyebrows.
it's
all
bard.
my
It's
eyebrows.
you know how you got like thieves can't? Yeah, there's bards can't. They
Bards can't.
communicate through like gestures and like facial expressions. It's all very implied.
It's a musical interpretation.
That should be an
too.
actual thing.
Yeah,
That should be a
the language is
legitimate thing.
bard.
But yeah, so he picks up his lute and he starts strumming, and you're not intimidated because you know you did way better, but you're impressed. He's better than you thought he would be.
I do a little chuckle and I switch up songs
Mhm.
to like a local favorite.
Okay, make another
Pink Pony
performance
Club.
check for me. Oh, cringe.
Oh, did you roll bad? Did you roll bad? He strikes the wrong string and is like, "Ee!" and everybody audibly, like visibly winces.
He played a local favorite from 3 towns over, not actually like people internally don't actually like Pink Pony Club.
Yeah, just like you don't.
I just don't like Chapel Roan, bro.
I know, which is what I was saying.
Yeah. So what'd you get on your performance check, Aiden?
17.
17. Yikes. Oh, I got an 18.
No!
Oh, so it's an actual loot off. You guys are actually like neck and neck with this.
Yeah. So you
It's okay. You won the first round.
You do like you do pretty well. You miss a couple like a couple time signatures. You're like a little off, but it's not like anything to worry about. You're still doing pretty good. And, obviously, mistakes are part of the experience.
Mhm.
And this guy comes in and he does just a bit better than you, but it's literally just enough to like piss you off.
Okay, I try to switch it up.
Okay, another switch
I'll
up.
play one more song. Yeah,
Okay,
another switch up.
all right.
Like I'm
Best
going
out of
really
3.
hard. Okay, let's see.
All right, I'll make another performance check with you.
Ooh. I got a 19.
You win.
Oh, did you roll 1?
No, I rolled a 7. So that is 13. But yeah,
Does it look?
it looks pretty
Oh, go ahead,
close
then.
for a little bit, and then
Hand cramp.
yeah, the other bard
Carpal
gets like a
tunnel.
hand cramp. Yeah, and goes, "Ah, fuck." And Jarwin just takes that and is like, "Haha," and starts like playing the lute even like more intense and is like really getting into it. And as Jarwin is kind of wooing the crowd and like winning everyone over, even the bard's not like mad at you. He lost fair and square. Shit happens. He's not mad about it. He's not a sore loser like you would have been.
Correct. I would have burned down the tavern. Full disclosure.
Everyone seems to be into what Jarwin's doing. They don't seem to be focusing on a lot other than Jarwin's performance.
I would like to
Of
try
course.
to nab some
I see
gold
the
from
mistake.
pockets, please, sir.
Just
If
you?
you're aiming for the if you're aiming for
And
the
I-
wealthiest patrons, that would be us.
Yeah. And I take the money from Rain's pockets as he's putting it in there.
That's funny.
And just be like, we're not doing that here.
No, but
Damn.
but that's funny.
It's a good thing.
You can help Rain.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to give the money back.
All right, Rain, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
18.
18. Yeah, for sure. With an 18, I'll say, like I said, this town. Well, I didn't actually say that, but this town is not like super wealthy. Jacob said that you guys are probably the richest ones in here, and that's definitely true. You're able to get 15
Gotta
gold.
stay that way.
15 gold and 21 silver. Oh, and 2 copper.
It's always good. Copper's super useful.
But you
Guess I need
just
weapons
stole
for a
from the
slingshot.
poor. Obviously, it's not that useful.
You can buy things with copper.
Eh. I can use copper as a weapon. I can block someone's airway. Copper's pretty useful.
Anyway.
I don't have a sword no more. Shit.
Yeah, you gave it to Die.
Oh, I have daggers and axes. I was about to say copper might be my only weapon here, but no, I got weapons.
You also can use the staff as a weapon.
Bonk.
I'm not gonna risk someone yanking it from me. So no, I'm not gonna bonk people with my staff. That's how it gets
Be
taken.
fast, loser. Bonk real fast. It didn't get out.
Gotta be quick with
Bonk
it,
and
bro.
run.
Prefer my
It's a bonk and
range.
run.
Anyway,
It's a bonk and run.
so what are the rest of you? Maluk, Fury, what are you two doing as and Ellison? What are you two doing as Rain and Jarwin are doing their things?
Maluk is on his 13th round.
Okay,
Holy.
he got here the latest out of everybody. He's got time. He's got to catch up.
Exactly.
He was the last one here. He's got to catch up. Yeah.
Yeah. Once Fury realized people were getting invested, she would have started going around just trying to like see if people would bet.
Oh,
You know,
on
as
the
the two were playing.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Make like a persuasion check, and based on that, I'll decide how much gold you get from the bets.
Maluk makes a bet too, but I need to roll to see if he bets on Jarwin or the other guy.
And you said persuasion.
Yes, sir.
He bet money on the other
Alright,
guy.
so that was an
Persuasion.
8, so
Oh.
17.
Wow.
17.
Luke voted for the other guy.
Maluk lost money.
Yeah, exactly.
I
bad
thought
bet.
we were friends.
The dice chose Jarwin, I'm sorry.
No, the dice chose is just Maluk in real life going eeny meeny miny mo, and then
Facts. He heard bet and was like, which one?
yeah. So the 17, I'll say you're able to get how much gold do you put down, Maluk?
Oh, I put 5 down.
5. Okay, so 5 plus 10, so you're able to get 15 gold as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down the gold towards like a tab and just be like, you know, anyone who voted on Jarwin, this is your drinking tab.
Wow.
Drink until it's
It's
out.
fine. It's fine. Maluk's not cheap. He'll pay for his own booze. He
So
put 17
Maluk's
gold
betting
in the
on
counter.
the other guy. Fury's making betting pools on the loot off, and then are you guys doing anything after that? You guys just enjoying the?
I'll enjoy the show.
Okay. Ellison?
Ellison's kind of watching the chaos go down. Mostly because this isn't the kind of crowd they usually run their cons on. So he's just kind of watching, and then if Jarwin continues playing, he pulls out his flute to add more spice.
Make a performance check.
Ooh, we're
Okay.
all playing instruments. Maluk takes out his bagpipes.
Oh no!
we just form
Oh
a band.
no!
Fuck yeah.
Make a
Hold
performance
on.
check, Maluk.
Luke's. Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Do I add my
Alright,
proficiency
let's
because I'm
see.
proficient in bagpipes?
Yes.
Let's go.
I love that.
Where's my persuasion?
Oh wait,
performance?
do I also
Yes.
okay.
Natural
Oh, that was a natural 20!
20. Let's go,
Let's
crowd.
go.
So that was a
That's 2 natural
hold
20s.
on. So
Did you also get a nat 20?
cuz
Yep, for 25.
Guys, we're starting a band.
with my proficiency is so plus 7. 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 20 is 31.
Okay.
Oof,
I play this
damn.
flute so goddamn well.
Yeah, you
Damn.
actually upstage Jarwin. Are you gonna make another performance check, Jarwin? Are you gonna let these motherfuckers upstage you?
Nah, I'm gonna do another performance check.
Are you really gonna let your lame ass friends upstage you?
We're having a whole ass
Hey.
battle of the
Danny?
bands.
What's up?
Danny? I'd like to make a little ice cowbell.
Oh,
Sure, go
God.
ahead. Make a performance check.
Fury's
No
our
proficiency
manager.
bonus though, unless you're proficient in performance already. Fury, are you gonna play an
am not.
instrument?
Fury, I don't
play
think she's
Jungo.
Fury's
good.
the manager.
He just starts singing like the My Singing Monsters app.
Yes, lead singer right there.
What did
Yeah,
you get on your
I don't
performance check?
remember what my
She
title is.
conducts.
I got a 10.
Okay,
It's
Rain.
not a very good cowbell.
Yeah, your time's off, but like you're enthusiastic, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, A for effort.
I'm here for the fun. I'm not actually trying.
Yeah, you're playing the cowbell, bro. Okay, like there's only so
That's
much you
true.
can do with a cowbell.
It's very hard to fuck up a cowbell.
Yeah, and he's not
Actually,
fucking
Danny,
it up. He's just not helping.
I have mage hand.
I would
Can
like
I
to
make another
play-
cowbell?
2 cowbells.
Sure, bro. What? Aiden?
Cowbells.
I would like to play a solo through the fire and the flames.
Okay.
And I rolled a 24.
Okay. So
Damn.
you fucking rip and tear like your loot, and the crowd is going wild. Like, oh my god. This is probably
go.
the most hype this town has ever been. Ever.
And I like how
Someone
it's
reaches
the
into their
loot,
pocket
bagpipes.
to put gold down on like your performance, and then goes, "Wait, where's my gold?"
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
We're gonna get driven out because they're gonna think we did it.
And
I
now
mean,
let's
Fucking
make
hope not.
I was
Let's
just
make it into-
performing.
an intelligence check. Let's see if he puts 2 and 2 together. He does not.
Let's
He
go.
goes, "Fuck, I must have
Matthew.
left my wallet at home."
Oh, bummer. I better be getting a cut from that.
Yeah, Fury just comes over and says, "Don't worry, I'll pay your tab. Don't worry about coming back to pay."
Oh, hell yeah! You're the best, big goblin. And then he runs over to the bar and starts drinking.
Big goblin.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Harry, that was a mistake.
Yeah,
Hey, the
he's
tab's
against
already
fucking
down.
gold.
But yeah, so you guys hype up this entire place. It's bumping up in here.
Yeah, Fury's having fun. She thinks she might die like tomorrow or something, so.
Yeah, we're having a good time while we can.
Yeah. And as all this is happening, Fury.
Oh.
No, this isn't like a scary Fury.
Tativilis comes in, he just
Yeah.
kicks down the door and says, "Fuck you!"
Yeah, Tativilis walks in and
Sets the
he's
tavern on fire.
he's short.
Tibble starts playing his own
He
instrument.
has the fucking. He starts playing the Devil Went Down to Georgia with a fucking fiddle.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Gold plated fiddle.
And he has a plus 10
It's
to
a
all performance
vial.
checks because of Fiddle of Gold, so you know.
It's a
Anyway.
violin.
Let's see. What would Tativilis get if he? Oh, that was a pretty good roll. I rolled a 2, by the way. Um, that's still over 20 though.
Jesus.
If we're saying he has the fiddle of gold. If he doesn't, then it's only an 18.
Only an 18.
Only in holy shit.
30 charisma plus 6 proficiency bonus.
Good lord.
Anyway,
I don't like that.
well, you don't have to worry about the Tivlis yet.
Yeah,
Yet.
not this campaign. He's not in my head.
That's true. Jarwin, Ellison, Baluk, Storm, Rain. None of those guys are going to have to worry about the Tivlis. Fury is. But it's her own fault. It isn't.
It isn't.
Yeah, none of this shit's fair.
Oh, boo-hoo, Warlock.
Jacob says, having made Fury a warlock, which is open to much angst.
Yeah, well, you take a maid Fury with like, I would just like my cake, and I would like to eat it too. I would like cool magic powers, and that's it. No bad. And I was like, what if
What
actually, what if actually your
Very
life
bad.
sucked? What
But
if
she
many
doesn't
bad?
want her life to suck.
Nobody wants their life to suck, unfortunately,
Yeah,
but
just
that's
what I
how
said,
life
no
There,
one
works.
here we
does.
are.
I don't feel like tell me a person who wants their life to suck.
I don't think Maluk wanted his family to get crushed by an avalanche. I don't think Jarwin
on a
wanted
dice.
assassins
50-50
to come
chance.
after his family. I don't think Rain wants to be trapped in Faerun and have his wife be
I mean,
dying.
he's not. He's not. He has multiple ways to leave, but he's just choosing not to right now.
And I don't think Ellison.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I gotta angst you next. I've been too nice to you. I need to angst you next.
Listen. Ellison is hardly angstable. Also, I will be very sad.
Yeah,
Who's-
but also I could definitely
who's-
angst you. I know a few ways to angst you.
Who's Ellison's boyfriend?
Barlow?
Barlow?
Say that one more time. I forgot the name.
Barlow?
Barlow. Thank you.
The bar
Yes.
is that
Well,
low.
everyone's talking at once, so it crowded. I'm sorry.
Barlow. Hans!
Oh. Thanks.
I'm
Hans.
alive! You're alive!
Yes, I've
Yeah.
escaped from hell.
You've escaped work. Don't worry, you'll be back tomorrow. It's fine.
God
It's
damn
fine.
it.
But yeah, no, Dan, you need to kill Barlow next. That's the angst.
Excuse you? Fun fact, out of character, meta knowledge,
Hold
he
on
can't
a second.
die.
I mean,
As
there's
far as
ways
you
to
know.
kill the undead.
As for, I mean,
Eh.
Anyway.
listen. Barlow and Boreas are off limits.
So...
Angst Ellison, however you want, those two are off limits.
So,
I don't
Fury.
know.
So, Dan.
You also have something else that you wanted to do while you were in town. Are you gonna do that while all this like fun chaos is happening, or are you gonna wait till tomorrow?
She's gonna enjoy the moment,
Okay,
you know?
I do. I in fact do know. All right. So
Bless
no
Bless you.
concrete plans as to meet that other Verdin.
No, not unless that Verdin shows up to the tavern, since it's bumping.
It's
Well, let's
bumping.
see.
Half the town shows up.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a percentage die. You love percentage die in his house. Okay. Yeah, so the tavern stays bumping, and yeah, a lot of people are like filtering in from outside because like somehow someone set up like a base storm set up like a bass, so it's just like boom, boom, boom. It's like amplifiers are going,
It's
like Storm hooked you
literally
guys up like a
bumping.
concert. Like it's a whole thing. Nobody asks how he made it. Nobody asks where they came from. Nobody's gonna ask what happens to them later. They just stay here now.
They
Where
are
did they come
There's
from? Where did they
their
go?
problem.
and that is how the speaker was made.
They don't
Yeah,
turn off
exactly.
either. Sorry.
Oh,
There's
we
no
made
off
the
button
first.
on this.
We made the first nightclub.
It's not even night. It's like
Let's go.
it's like
Hey,
2 p.m.
We should change the winter end into a nightclub.
The winter's end into a nightclub. That'd be kind of sick.
Is that an untapped market in
Yes, I don't think there's ever been a
Grinchen?
nightclub.
I'd say it's an untapped market in Faerun.
Faerun.
That's it. I'd say there's not very many, if any, at all.
Rain introduces nightclubs to Faerun.
Well, yeah, they're very common back to Zoltier. There's like so many
Rain
nightclubs in
Of course,
Zoltier.
of course. Let me guess. Even those that Dragonborn conclave has one.
No,
I
no,
say
God,
conclave,
no.
but
That's
that's wrong.
just that's gross. That's gross. Smooth skin stuff. They don't really fuck with that.
Ah, yes, of
It's a
course.
country
They're
club.
They're gods fearing Dragonborn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's a country club.
It's a country club.
Surprise.
But yeah, so excuse me. But yeah, someone does walk in, and it is in fact that Verdun.
Oh.
He's hard to see through the through the crowd because he's kind of like slim. He's very like lanky. Like one of his arms is actually a bit longer than the other. He has these like nice like spectacles on, and like green and green skin with like kind of like blue undertones. And he's dressed in like kind of like fancy-ish clothes. It doesn't look like he's particularly well off, but it doesn't look like he's dirt poor either. And he kind of like slides through the group and is like, "Excuse me, sorry, excuse me, oh goodness,
Oh, good heavens.
yeah, oh good,
Good
heavens, pardon me, and he goes to the bar and he's like, just a water, please."
Just a water.
I have to go back to work in an hour.
I'm on my lunch. I have to go back to the office in an hour.
Nothing too heavy.
Are
Nothing too
other
heavy.
people gonna notice him before Fury, considering Fury has a -2
I'm
perception?
assuming I
Oh,
would.
Ellison,
Everyone does.
you clock him instantly.
Immediately.
Yeah, you're like, oh, that, and then you like look over at Fury, and you're like, that guy's kind of got the same deal as Fury.
I walk over to her. Hey, Fury.
Hey, Finch, what's up?
Oh, is Fury
Oh, right,
drunk?
because she's-
Is Fury
she's
drunk?
Almost certainly.
Oh, Maluk has been
Uh,
trying to get Fury to drink just as much as Maluk, by the way. Like, that has been a mission the
Uh-oh.
entire time.
She's gonna get
So
alcohol
he's been
poisoning.
going drink for drink each time.
She is tiny.
She's
not
going
tiny,
to
she's
die.
It's fine.
Hey,
I have
Fury.
faith.
Did you
You say it's fine, but like.
do you have any other friends that look like you here?
That was turned down for me.
Goblins?
The blue kind? Sure. If that, yeah.
Well, I'm
I
also
guess.
green and purple, and I kind of wave my
Yeah.
purple hands in your face.
Yeah, but
Luke chuckles.
some blue guy looking like you just came in. Blue green.
Huh.
It looks
Wait a
it's almost-
second.
I like look really close at her face. I'm like, it's almost uncanny how much he looks like you.
I think. Finch.
Yeah.
Wasn't that one of the reasons we were coming here?
I think that was one of the reasons you were coming here. Yeah.
Whoa,
Hello,
that's crazy.
What are the
Hi,
odds?
dude.
She sounds more
Yeah.
high than she sounds drunk.
Yeah,
Listen,
and
I've
the
never
mild
really been
mannered,
either.
like Verdant just kind of like grabs the cup of water and like sits on the stool. He's like very stiff and like just awkwardly sips a cup. He's like flinching every time there's a loud bass drop or anything. He's like, ooh.
Aw. He just like me for real.
He does kind of drink the water like Jacob would.
What does that mean in
Tiny
practice?
sips.
It sips, yeah.
Yeah.
A little slurpage.
Yeah, a little slurpage going on. But yeah,
Hey,
he's
Fury,
just
maybe
gonna.
maybe you should go say hi.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, Fury stumbles on over.
Oh, great.
Dog
I
Yeah.
go with
Fury.
her mostly because I also wanted Ellison also wanted a drink of water after playing the flute for a hot minute.
That's fair.
Yeah, go give him the goblin charm.
Yeah, are the seats kind of taken at the bar since it's busy now?
No, there is a free seat next to him. He
Okay.
he kind of like intentionally, it seems, put space between him and the rest of the crowd.
Mm.
Oh well,
So
Fury's
there's
gonna change that.
plenty of room for her to
Absolutely.
break
Yeah.
his personal bubble.
Hmm. Yeah. Fury's got a 7 wisdom. She does not know boundaries. Okay, listen, sit down.
She's gonna be, really subtle. She kind of sits down next to him and then just kind of like scoots the bar stool like an
Oh,
inch
great. Yeah.
closer, and then
Uh-huh.
another inch closer, and then another inch closer
Yeah. As you get closer, he
until
goes.
he like acknowledges.
He goes. He doesn't look at you, but he goes. May I ask why you're invading in my bubble, please?
Bubble? I don't see any bubbles.
My personal space.
Uh, well, aren't you curious about why I'm like you? Because I'm curious why you're like me.
He goes. What do you mean? Oh my God!
It's
Yes.
like looking in a mirror.
You beat me by 1 second, I swear to God.
Hi, I'm Fury.
Hi. Nice to meet you, Fury.
Nice to meet you.
My name's Homer.
Homer?
Correct.
Like the Baldur's Gate
Homer.
sitcom? The stage play?
The what? I've never been to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I've been all over the place.
Yeah, you sure have.
Yeah, I've been all over the place.
He's also currently all over the place.
Yeah, he takes another sip and does like scooch like an inch away from you and goes, uh-huh, and he puts his cup down on the counter and he goes, so, hi. You.
Oh, I have to ask, is he tall Verdant or short Verdant?
He's tall. He's like 6'3".
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Jeez.
So he's experienced.
Yeah, he's
As a
tall and
person.
lanky and like lanky isn't even the right word. He's kind of like spindly. Like he's thin. He's kind of like how Fury's like spindly. He's kind of built like Fury in a lot of ways.
Except just even taller.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen any weird goblins anywhere ever.
Weird goblins. Oh dear.
Yeah, like me.
Yes. Well, so you were not. Well, this I see brings up a very specific conversation topic that I'm actually quite excited to share with you because I very rarely get to talk about things like this. And he kind of like stims with his hands, like he does like little jazz hand stims. I
Doing the thing.
obviously, I am Homer. We are you are Fury, and we are what is known as Verdun.
Huh?
The Jacob came out.
Verdun. It's we're like the next evolution of goblin kind.
Whoa.
That's why we have strange bodies that are the way they are and constantly mutating, and the psionic presence.
Do you have tail? She kind of pulls out her.
Tail.
Do you have tail?
He like looks at your tail and he goes, I do have a tail.
Does he also pull out his tail?
Yeah, he also pulls out his tail. And it's shorter than Fury's, but it's almost like 1-to-1, the exact same.
How old is this guy?
Make like
true.
an insight check. Go ahead.
That's true.
Disadvantage because she's drunk.
No, he has
Luke
a
also
he has a
wants to
negative
size this
2.
guy up.
Okay, yeah, that's
No,
fair.
hey, insight's a +2 because I'm
Okay,
proficient.
sure. Disadvantage
Oh,
then.
I'm right.
Oh, God.
Sorry,
I walked
sorry.
under
I'm
that.
not trying to
How dare
sabotage
you,
your
Crow?
rolls. I'm sorry. That was mainly a joke.
7.
He's older than
Damn.
you.
Whoa, we're so alike.
He's
That's
older than you.
crazy.
That's about all you can get from that.
I think Fury's gonna keep growing. This is what he's gonna turn into.
Ellison.
She's gonna turn into.
Yeah.
He's probably in his like late 40s, early 50s.
How old is Fury?
Late
28.
20s.
Okay.
I'm just watching this train wreck of a conversation, wondering if maybe I shouldn't have encouraged her to come over here.
Luke's watching this, and every time Fury empties her drink, he switches to a new one.
No,
Oh,
when you do that,
no.
I'm like switching it out for water. That's what I was literally gonna say.
Well,
I
he
was like,
drinks
I'm gonna start
too.
pouring her some water.
Anyway, yeah, he goes, I actually do have a tail, and he pulls out his like short little stubby pangolin tail, and he goes,
Can I vibe check this guy?
he like closes his eyes, and he like his mouth kind of like opens and closes a little bit, like he's like, where did you say you were from again?
I didn't. I was born in a little village near Mosstone. You know, like way down south by Zazaspur.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Hmm.
You should be what? 28?
Whoa, my gosh, you're so smart. It's the glasses, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the glasses. I think you've had enough. So,
Oh, he immediately takes responsibility.
I can imagine that Fury just goes, "You're not my dad." Well,
Fury's not you, Matt.
you're not my dad.
No,
Well,
but they're
unfortunately, I think I am.
What gave it away? The blue undertones, the pangolin tail, the fact that you look exactly alike?
Not exactly alike.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that, guys. Honestly, I was thinking like brother, guys. I wasn't thinking the father wavelength. So thank you for putting me on that path.
Welcome.
Welcome
I
to
am
it.
your
Path into the
father.
forest.
Nani?
Yeah. He goes, I think you've had enough. Water for her as well.
Fine.
So, what are you doing up here?
Oh, just traveling, and
Mm,
now we're gonna like kill the Frostmaiden.
what?
Oh well, yeah. I was just traveling, and then the winter just kind of happened, and I'm up
Right.
here, and then people said the Frostmaiden bad. So
Right.
That was like the best
it's
like concerned father. What?
well, it's
That was
just what
such a
makes
choked
sense,
up
really. If
wow.
she's dead, then she won't be able to winter anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Sound
Yeah,
logic. Sound
The
logical.
logic.
logic is outstanding.
I really can't argue with that. It's foolproof. Um. Oh gods.
This is what you get for not being there.
Yeah, that's
I
what
wish
he's
my
thinking
dad
right
cared
now.
this
He's
much.
like, oh gods, if only I had known 28 years earlier that this happened, this wouldn't be a problem.
Oh god, she's got no sense of self-preservation. Fuck! This
She's
is all
just
my
like me.
fault.
What no dads do to a motherfucker.
Real. Real.
On God. I
Yeah.
Oh
can
god,
attest.
Bessie. You spilled with that one.
Hi, Grady. Yeah. So he goes, oh, so you're going to, mm-hmm.
What? Well, you think we can't do it? We're the frozen
Oh,
outsiders. We're really cool. We've done a lot.
literally.
I'm sure you have. Um, it's
Every
not,
kid trying to justify their high school band.
it's not that I think you can't do it. It's that it's very dangerous.
Well, I'm gonna like die in a few days, probably, anyways.
What?
Oh, I think
Oh, this is great.
I
Oh
don't know if I
no.
was supposed to say. Fury kind of just gets up, walks over to Finch, and then just kind of like grabs you by the shoulders and says, "Am I supposed to tell people about, the guy?" And like she just kind of like
The
points
one
like
with
a
the head?
finger gun at her head, and just goes like.
Okay, yeah. So here,
Jesus.
no, you don't want to tell people about that. Did I? Am I able to have overheard some of this conversation?
Yeah,
Because I'm,
you're nearby because you said you were like lurking.
yeah, a
I feel
little
like
bit. Because I
everyone's
don't want to
watching
leave
this.
her by herself when she's like this. Can I vibe check this guy, see if he's giving her like actual trouble or if he's got a reason for being
Yeah, go
like
ahead, make
this?
an insight check.
Cool. All right, so that is a 19. I rolled a 2.
Oh
Jesus,
god,
bro.
you don't
I
really.
I've probably had a few like a little bit to drink.
Yeah, for sure. You're a little tipsy, so you're not like on your game, but
Mhm.
you're like confident that he is not trying to give her trouble.
Okay.
In fact, he seems like
Okay.
really concerned.
Well, thanks for clearing that up. And she stumbles back over to him and says, "Yeah, 'cause dragons and like the frostmate, it's really dangerous. So like, yeah, I'm not actually like guaranteed to die or anything. It's just like,
Well,
it's just dangerous. So like, I'm
Can I
kind of like,
make it a
can I
second.
make a roll to try to slowly connect the dots?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh god.
Disadvantage Fury because of drunk.
yeah. That was an 8, so still 17.
Okay, I'm gonna make an insight check for Homer. All right. Well, you said what? 8 plus. You said 17. That's so
Yeah.
funny because I got a 17 on my d20, and he is a bit more wise than some relatives that he may or may not have. So that's a 19.
Can Rain? I would also like to walk over to this shenanigan
Yeah.
and just sit
Okay.
in
What you get in your
confusion
intelligence check, babe?
at the
I didn't know what to roll. You didn't really.
I said intelligence check.
Okay, I did. Then you said fury immediately after, so I didn't know which of us you were talking to. Just a straight investigation or intelligence. Sorry.
Yeah, straight intelligence.
Whoa.
When did we get 2 tall
That was
goblins?
a 17.
17. You're about 80% sure you've put 2 and 2 together and got 4.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
Rain
Like,
chips in, and Fury just kind of like waves him away and says, "You're bad at cowbell. Quiet."
I like kind of knock. I like scramble forward. I grab Fury by her shoulders, and I go, "Holy shit, Fury! That's your dad!"
Oh no, not the
Why?
D word.
You're Fury's dad?
Oh
I
god.
hear that, and I also go over to investigate.
Fury, you have a dad? I thought you were a. Not gonna lie, I thought you were a mutant creation.
What?
Rude, Rain.
Oh.
I've never
Rude.
seen a
It's not
tall
rude.
goblin. I've never seen a tall goblin. I thought someone fucked with
Oh,
something.
no.
Hey, I'm not gonna judge, but that's what I thought. I didn't realize there was more.
Huh?
He's like
Are you
shutting down.
okay? I'm gonna Can I drink for this guy right here?
No, I don't drink.
He
I don't
looks
drink.
like he needs one.
No, no.
Oh, you don't? Water,
Just-
water for this guy.
yeah,
He looks like
or-
he needs some sort of
More water.
refreshment.
Or a
More water.
juice.
Guy's got tea, juice.
Oh,
It's fish
God.
juice.
I'll be back. Fury just kind of gets up and leaves. Just straight line to the door.
Okay. Good job. Homer. Yeah.
Who left?
Oh, who left?
Matthew left.
Matthew. You
Matthias.
hear Homer like literally mutter, "Yeah, good job, Homo. Ooh, get him."
Oh,
Listen, buddy, you're good. She has had too much to drink, and she's had a rough couple days. Give her a little bit.
Yeah, and she might be dead in a few days.
That is irrelevant. I'm sure she'll tell you.
No, that feels pretty relevant, actually.
When she just found I'm assuming that you're probably in the same boat as she is right now, having maybe just figured this out. So, maybe if she lets you get to know her better, then she'll explain stuff to you, but that's not relevant to you right now,
Oh, what I want it to
given you
be.
don't know anything about her.
Yeah, Maluk picks up his drink and follows after Fury.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna smash cut sideways to Fury and Maluk. Fury, what's going through your head as you leave the bar?
Genuinely, just like in a complete state of shock, just like no thoughts, head empty. She kind of walks out. I assume Zach is just kind of like stationed in front
front
of the
door.
building.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Yeah,
man.
so she just kind of like goes up to him and just starts to throw up from all the alcohol.
Yeah, Maluk comes out the door at that
Oh.
moment.
you come out and you just Fury just goes ugh, and Zach just
I
goes like
expected that
big
after
heavy
the
like
10th
pat.
round.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he's just like bonk bonk. Like if you had hair, he'd be holding your hair out of your face. Like
Yeah, he's patting it back. You okay? Just let it all out.
as
Let her
not
in
to
and out.
ruin any of the floors.
they're outside.
Since it's like,
You left. Fury
oh,
went
they're
outside.
outside. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Big reveal of Fury's dad. Homer being Fury's dad, and Fury went, "I'm going outside," and just went outside, and Maluk followed her.
So I'm gonna look at Homer and be like, "So what's the deal? What
Well,
happened?
you see,
Did you guys get separated?
no, I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't think we could reproduce.
It's fair.
Oh, so you went on the lust run and I see.
No, what? What do you take me for?
I don't
Don't pay
know.
attention to him.
said-
He's a little
You
on
said
the
you didn't think you could reproduce, so I only had one thought in mind.
No, if I didn't think I could reproduce and I was a horn dog in my youth, I wouldn't have put two and two together that this little creature, sorry, was my potential daughter. It just there's only one person it could have been. Back to Maluk and Fury.
Yeah.
Jarwin's still just shredding it on the flute, totally unaware.
I forgot about that.
Hey, Baluk.
Hey, bud.
So, like, when were we going to the glacier?
Well, I think tomorrow at some point.
Okay.
Is that okay with you? Do you not want to go tomorrow? We can go another day. If you want to stay and talk to the other goblin person.
Well, do you think we have enough time to, like, get traveling, or are we gonna have to stay the night?
I will probably be staying tonight. I don't think you're all there enough to be traveling about.
All I have to do is sit down on a bench. It ain't hard,
Fury
bro.
realizes.
I mean, yes, but if we get into a
Bro.
fight, Fury, you're a liability at this point.
You throw up again.
Exactly.
Fury realizes she has a dad, and first thing she wants to do is run away.
Usually it's the other way around.
The
Dad's
the one that
wants to run
follow
away.
tree. So what, do you
Nice
want to talk
input.
about it? Or
Uh.
you just want to continue throwing up?
Throwing up sounds.
If you say much better.
I don't think there's anything left.
Here, do you want some water?
Yes.
Here's some water. I give the alchemy jug. Just think of water. Think of fresh water. Make sure you think of fresh water.
Or else you're drinking seawater,
Definitely.
and that's not good. That is
Definitely
no
not
good.
fresh mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't listen
Yeah,
to
she's
her,
like-
or the
she's like she's only seen mayonnaise come out of this, so she's like, fresh water. What about mayonnaise? Oh shit! It's like under her tongue.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's fresh water comes out of it, like spring
Yeah.
water.
Whew.
Would lose my mind if I was drinking something and then mayonnaise just started coming out of it.
Mm.
I would lose my mind.
Oily. Delicious.
Yeah. So is that the extent of your input there for you? Or are you just gonna stay outside and hide for the rest of the night? Or are you gonna go back
At
in?
least for like a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
She's gonna take a little bit of time to just process.
fair enough.
I don't know what you're going through, Fury, but I do know that you are not the type of person to run away from your problems.
I think I'm exactly the type of person to run away from my problems.
I was about
I
to
don't
say
know
that.
about I don't know about that. Every
Ah.
adversary we face, you've faced it dead on. You've never run away. Sure, you may have been scared, but you've always overcome your fear. I've respected that a lot about you, Fury. There's not many people I respect.
Well, that's very nice.
She throws up again.
I was about to say, I imagine
waited for
Homer
it.
like comes around the corner. Hi, hon. Just
No, he's not. He's not going outside. He's giving her space. He's respecting her boundaries.
Mhm.
So I will sit here as long as you need me to. You want to stay out here, or we can return and you can face us head on.
So, like, just to make sure, do you think Finch is right?
About what? Oh, about the whole father thing? I mean,
Yeah.
father is a relative term. I knew my father for like 5 minutes before I was handed off to the clan.
There's a relative term.
You make it sound so simple.
Father is a relative term. Yes, you're right. Your father is a relative. Correct.
Touche. He's only your father if you want him to be your father.
Well,
Otherwise,
I
he's just a
mean,
person who provided the seed.
Malouk,
Should I
2025.
talk to him?
That's entirely up to you, Fury.
Uh, that
Yeah,
makes
Fury,
things harder to decide.
make a decision, Fury. Come on.
All the things worth it are the hardest decisions to make.
What? Oh, wait. No, I get it.
Just took you
I
a
had an
moment.
aneurysm there.
Yeah, that's
I don't know why,
Malouk's
but the way you said that, my
I
brain like
purposely
couldn't
made it that way.
comprehend the
That was
sentence.
purposefully made. That was just Malouk.
That's funny.
Alright, thank you, Zach. You can stop patting me on the back.
He stops patting you on the back. Immediately after.
Forgot about that.
The entire time.
He's just been like clunk,
Tun,
clunk,
tun,
clunk
tun,
this whole
clunk.
time.
Well,
So
mid
you can talk to
conversation,
him if
just
you
pat,
want.
pat, pat, pat.
So you can talk to him if you want to, or if you want me to, I can go in there and cut him in half.
Holy shit.
I'm not sure
Highly
that'll fix the
necessary.
That
issue.
Holy shit! That went from 0 to 100 real quick. Holy
That won't be necessary, Malou. Thank you. I appreciate the offer.
Holy fuck!
Man, shut up.
The
Do you
cold
want
helps
to go
sober her up a
rekindle with
bit.
your? Do you want to go rekindle with your dad, or do you want me to go kill him?
You, hey Queen, is this guy bothering you?
Is this guy
You want me to
bothering you,
kill
Queen?
this guy for you?
Oh, jeez.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ, Caleb.
Anyway.
When you give options like that.
But yeah, so are you going back inside, Fury? Or are you gonna let Malouk go in and kill him?
Well, since there's only two options here, I guess
I guess I
I'll
let
go
Malouk
talk
kill
to him.
him.
There is a third. You could just walk away in the mist.
Secret third option.
Just-
I'm sorry. I thought that was entirely Malouk thing to say.
No, it
No,
was.
it's
That was
valid.
great.
It is. It is.
Oh god, that
Oh,
was so perfect, and now my chest hurts.
Okay, so Fury, you step back
My
in
cheeks hurt.
to the bar. Malouk right on
Jesus.
your tail. Literally.
Axe in
yeah,
hand.
staring daggers into this guy. He's like staring like dead daggers into this guy.
He like hears the door open and he looks at you, Malouk, and he sees you glaring at him and he like flinches. He goes, "Oh,
Yeah, I want to roll intimidation. I want him to see death.
no need. No need."
Yeah, my 7-foot frame. I
Yeah,
don't have
this
rats
guy-
on my back.
This guy is 5 hit points, bro. A bad breeze will kill him. All right, listen, you're
My peck would kill him.
yeah. You could literally like flick him and he'd die basically because you have a yeah, literally you could if you hit him you could kill him with a fucking flick because your unarmed strike is 8 damage.
Jesus.
It is, damn.
You just flick him so hard, like something in his brain just stops.
Yeah. Yeah. So you
It disconnects his brain.
you walk over to him, Fury, and he's kind of just like awkwardly kind of sitting there, like not like avoiding eye contact with you, but not making it either. It seems like you're
I'm
not great with
sat
people.
there.
You're not great with people, but it seems like he's not trying to avoid you. He's just trying to like give you time to like let you make the first move, basically.
So, Homer, is it?
Yep, that's me. Yep.
How long have you been in Tourmaline?
10 years. About 10 years.
Wow, do you like the place?
Um, it's all right. You know, I didn't really like it too much, but when the kobolds took over the mines, that was pretty cool because now the town is expanding, so there are more people. I don't really like people, but
Yeah, Fury helped with that.
okay.
Well, technically, we all helped with that.
That
Yeah,
Yeah,
was.
I'm a
yeah.
friend of Trex, the Kobold King or whomever.
Oh, you are.
Yeah,
Oh,
Exactly.
you're that goblin. He talks about you a lot.
yeah. Oh, that's
Aw.
so nice.
Gary, you made a friend, a good friend.
I'm gonna have to give him like a proper hello before we leave.
Oh, you're leaving.
Probably not
Well,
till at least tomorrow.
There's the glacier that we need to like.
Mhm.
Should we be somewhere a little more private?
Yes, for this conversation, yes. Ellison says, kind of with a strange smile. He's like, "Yep, mm-hmm."
Fury just kind of like has a moment of clarity where she looks around and realizes there's just dozens of people that we don't know within
Av-
earshot.
Avarice, who's been silently watching this whole time and has just been absolutely enjoying the show, goes room for 7 and puts down like a 5 gold on the counter.
I forgot she was here.
Wait,
Me too,
she did it
honestly.
on purpose. She just kind of she was
She's lurking.
yeah.
Yeah, usually that's Rain's job.
Yeah. But you can never forget Rain's there.
No, of course not.
His mouth runs faster than his feet.
I was gonna say he's too fucking loud.
Yeah, for a pickpocket, he's extremely conspicuous too.
Extremely obnoxious too.
But yeah, she goes like, yeah, just like a room for us to talk, and the barkeep kind of counts the gold and he goes, yeah, all right, and he opens the kitchen and like go down to the basement or the
Alright,
cellar.
onward we get. I
Yeah.
grab Jarwin by his collar and pull him after us.
Makes like a weird toot noise with his flute.
All right, well, we're taking you to the basement, Homer.
Oh, great, yay!
I didn't mean that
She
threatening
doesn't
way.
mean that in a menacing way.
Oh, okay.
Maluk just
I
I'm
nods.
clarify
Which-
for him.
very
Jarwin doesn't
relieved.
understand what's happening though,
We are
and
not-
he like
we're
not-
clenches his fist.
We're not bisecting my Homer. All right, Maluk.
My Homer.
My homie.
Oh, my homie. Jarwin, I'll explain it to you in a little while.
Jarwin fully thinks we're kidnapping this man.
We are not kidnapping this man.
He's like,
You-
right, and he winks at you.
Yeah, you could tell Jarwin just has the "we're gonna kidnap this man" look on his face. Your vibe
Yeah,
check
mhm.
tells you that much. Jarwin wears his heart on his sleeve.
He
least
has
around
like
there.
a rope and a bag ready.
Yeah.
I like whisper in his ear. I'm like, "That's Fury's dad.
Maluk just takes out his salt rock. and starts looking at it. Anger.
He kind of like does a scream gasp.
The scream
I like
gas.
throw like Ellison throws his hand over your mouth because this is sensitive.
Yeah,
Relax.
so you guys go down into the cellar. Um, Homer just kind of awkwardly stands by the door as you guys all kind of file in. There's a table in there and like a few stools, and it looks like this is probably a place where the employees of the tavern like go on break or like play poker, stuff like that. Like it just looks like a place,
Right.
like a lounge, effectively.
Yeah,
Like a
once we
break room,
get
yeah.
there, Fury kind of looks to Avarice and just says, telling him about the stuff, does that mean that people are gonna like try to kill him? Because like
She goes.
only some people have tried to kill us.
She goes.
Probably not.
The stuff meaning like the stuff we're going to do, or what?
You know, like the glacier and like what we're about
Oh,
to do and whatnot.
depends. How good at you are keeping secrets, old man? And he goes, mm-hmm, very good. No one will
I
know.
mean, it's Fear's dad. And I feel like either way, we're
She goes.
not gonna kill him.
She goes. All right, good enough for me. Yeah, you can tell him whatever you want. I'm just pretend I'm not even here. And she sits down and starts like drinking from a cup.
So yeah, as I was saying, glacier. There's like a big ancient city. That's where we're going. Might give us the edge we need to kill the Frostmaiden. And we just need to do that before my soul gets taken.
Because the Frostmaiden is trying to take your soul?
No, because somebody else has claim over her.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
It's a long story.
Yeah, what do you know about Avernus?
A lot.
Oh, that's
Oh.
weird.
That makes us easier though.
I know. Sorry. I guess I should clarify. I'm a fiendologist. I study the hells and the abyss and
Oh. Well then maybe he can help
Nessus and
us.
yeah.
Or even maybe he can help you, Fury.
How convenient.
You're the bard. Why are you down here?
Cause he's with me.
Oh.
Yeah, he's one of the
He's
frozen
our bard.
outsiders.
This
Yeah,
one's
that's all of
ours.
us.
So
I don't know if you've heard of me, but I'm Jarwin, the warlord.
The warlord.
No, honey, no. I like pat you on the head. That was just in that area. It's different here.
So
In that one art.
there is. So obviously you're Fury, and I know that now because we just met. And that is the bard,
Jarwin.
Jarwin, the
Jarwin
warlord.
flexes his pecs.
His hips.
He flexes both.
His hips.
His hips and his legs.
The one
his
He
pecs.
His pelvis.
The one with the long, pretty hair. That's
I'm Ellison.
okay.
The big
the-
one's Maluk. He's a
okay.
good friend.
The little one.
Oh, that one's Storm. He's a new
Oh, I was gonna say
Oh.
that's Rain because I forgot Storm was here.
I didn't want to interject yet.
I'm
but
not that short.
I didn't want to
Sorry,
interject
boss.
yet, but like, yeah.
I'm 6'4".
Pleasure to
That's
make
not
your
that short.
acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Storm. And the one with the weird arm and the crown.
Yeah,
he's
he thinks
Rain.
he's important. That's Rain.
Rain Hydro Song.
Nice to meet you, Rain
Ye-
Hydrosong. I'm Homer. Hello, everyone. And what is the weird little tiefling girl? What's her deal?
That's Avarice.
She's on probation.
Cute.
Looks like. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. I was reading Matthew's old message, the BRB, and I was like, "Oh, is Rain stepping out again?" No.
How do you spell avarice?
AVA
A-V Ava
RICE.
Rice.
Yeah, Ava Rice.
RICE. Okay.
Ava Rice.
So, and you're the frozen outsiders, and you're going to try and kill the Frostmaiden.
Damn right.
Yep. We've
We're gonna
already had a
succeed to kill
couple.
the Frostmaiden.
We've already had a couple interactions. We've already killed 2 dragons at least.
At least, or have we like lost track of one?
the Homer actually like chuckles a little bit, like,
That was more like a power scale thing. It's like we have at least killed 2 dragons. Maybe we can get somewhere closer to defeating the Frostmaiden.
yeah, you're like listing it as your feats for power scaling.
Yes, exactly.
Hold on. He goes, well, all right. So you're going to kill the Frostmaiden, and you are convinced that you will do that, and I believe in you. If you've killed dragons, plural. I'm sorry. As far as I know, there's only one.
There was the ancient white dragon,
Yeah,
Arviaturus,
Arviaturus.
and then there was the metal and ice one that nearly, destroyed.
Oh, that one,
several.
the one that like did like drive-bys around
Yeah,
or
that
flybys.
one.
Not a drive-by. I don't know what drive-by means. I'm from Faerun, not from America.
What's America?
It's a faraway land. No worries. It's in the abyss. It's hell.
One of the level circles of
The-
hell.
Yeah.
It's fake. It can't hurt
Sounds
you
like
here.
it.
What'd you say, Caleb?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. And he goes, so, all right.
You-
And the Avernus thing, I'm assuming you have a pact with the devil of some kind.
Well, it's more like she had one with a pretty alright, a pretty understanding, like whatever, and then somebody else stole it.
Who
Well,
stole
yeah, I
your
had
pact? Was
a
it
really
like Bingrana or
no. It's like
Yeah.
the devil in Avernus,
oh,
like the big one.
you have you
Do you know his
you
name? Titivolus?
Titivolus, yeah. Uh-huh.
Titty men.
City violence.
The titty man.
Yeah, I had such a good deal going with the Perfragwazic, and then this freaking guy, he's just like,
This
you can't
man.
have nice things, and then he ruined my life. So if the least I can do is like kill the Frostmaiden before I go out.
The least I can do.
I
Purely out of spite.
I suppose that's accurate actually. How do you know he's going to kill you?
Well, I mean, if I do what he wants me to do, he won't kill me. But I'm just assuming that he'll want me to like blow up the 10 towns or something. Maybe he'll just want me to like bring a package from like one end of Brinchander to the other, but it's probably going to be something worse. And he said if I don't do it, he's going to drag me into the scary river.
He's going to drag you to the river
The
Styx.
sticks?
And you know what that means for you, right? That you'll just become a lemure.
If that's the name of the weird flesh goopies guy things.
Yeah, it is.
Huh. So I'll still like be alive?
No. No.
No.
No, slowly.
No.
A lot more
No.
dejected no's.
I mean, I guess technically you will still be alive, but the river Styx corrupts the things that go through it. So it'll be like you're alive, but your entire being will be warped and changed and twisted into a vile, disgusting form of whatever values you held in life. And then your time in the hells will change you and make you worse and worse and worse over time. That's just kind of the effect that Avernus has on people. Not just Avernus specifically, but Nessus as a whole. Not Nessus. The hells specifically, Battle have on people. They just turn people awful. One of the lead generals of Titivulus's army is suspect to that.
Oh?
Yes. Apparently he was a famous hero at one point. Helped stop Zerial, and then now he works for Titivulus and is a devil.
Oh, that seems interesting.
Wait. Wait.
It's Neos. It's Matthew's character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Just put it back.
Spent so much time killing devils and demons and fiends alike that he became one.
You became the very thing you swore to destroy.
Pretty much.
I will bring peace and prosperity to
Yeah,
my
isn't he a
empire.
general
What? Your empire?
now? Respects to him for being a general.
Yeah, bro made it. I mean, if there's one thing that Neos is good at, it's killing demons.
True.
And that's kind of the whole deal on Avernus.
That motherfucker better not be the one who killed Perth. I'm gonna be mad.
He was.
No, they just sent Guy back to do it.
Get it back.
He was. Neos is the one that killed Perth.
Oh, motherfucker.
Get his ass, Fury.
Gonna have to get revenge.
Now you can't die even longer.
No,
Kill Neos.
revenge corrupts. Revenge corrupts.
You'll have
Like
unfinished
Neos is the
business.
way
You'll
that
haunt
he
us
is.
forever.
I'm gonna have to go down to Avernus and I'm gonna have to kill all the devil generals.
Woo! Let's do this! Let's do it! Fuck the Frostmaiden, who
No.
cares? Let's go kill
Side
Titivulus!
quests.
Let's go into Descent to Avernus again.
Yeah, but different
Nah.
this time.
Oh, I get to
Different.
play this time. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. I missed
Anyway.
it.
So you guys, yeah. So he goes, yeah, so... hell just, it corrupts. It warps, it twists.
But Perth seems such a chill guy.
Oh, the abyss is worse, darling.
Huh.
Because at least there's law in battle. There is no law in the abyss. Everything is just they do what they want.
That sounds like some places up here.
Oh my gods. I should have done this from the start. Here's Jungo. This is my friend.
Quasit or bat form.
Quasit.
He shrieks.
Oh yeah.
Not a manly,
The evil
dignified
laugh.
shriek. He squeals. Bro is like a 5-year-old girl.
Oh,
Like
come
he-
on. It's just Jungo. He's just a
Jungo
little
pulling
guy.
his
Jungo
mischievous,
goes.
ugly faces.
Jungo just kind of like scratches his head and goes, "Can I eat him?"
He goes,
Yeah,
And-
does Homer understand
And
Abyssal?
Homer goes, "No, do not, no."
That explains it. Here, Jungo. I throw him some Dwellguard meat.
Dwargar meat. Yeah.
Yeah. Some rotting
Yeah.
one. It's rotting probably.
Yeah. Jungo goes,
Little rancid.
and just like eats it and goes like, "Yeah, let's go." He doesn't care that it's rotted.
Yeah,
throw
this is my
another small piece
Yeah.
of the dragon jerky.
Junkie was the original pact. You know, I got him, and
Jungo's, like,
I've just
climbing over
babysitted
you.
him, and then I I keep track of him. I keep him out of Perth's hair, and in return, I got a little bit of sorcery. Ooh.
But obviously, the pact did not work out. Was there a miscommunication? Was there was there a clause that
Well,
you?
Perth Glazic was just murdered, and Tativolis, I guess, picked up the contract or something.
Oh, that's
It was
not.
written in Abyssal, so there's probably all sorts of loopholes.
Yeah, that's not great. I know that's like the understatement of the century, but that's not great.
I mean, we can always go and kill him.
Tativolis? Yeah.
We gotta kill the Frostmaiden first, and maybe we can talk about it.
You know, what if we summon him in front of the Frostmaiden, they duke it out, and then we kill the survivor?
No, if we do that, he's probably just gonna take Fury from us. I don't think we want that.
We could summon and like lock him into place somehow with magic.
Listen, demon summons, that fiend summons, all that bullshit is not something I want to get into.
Also, the amount of magic and technical know-how you have to do to summon a devil on par with the Tativolis.
Probably kill us.
Yeah, not exactly reasonable. And even that, someone worse would probably just take over. Not that Tativolis is a good alternative, but
I mean, but if we kill Tativolis, the contract goes to us, correct? Because we're the ones who killed him.
oh no, the contract just fizzles out.
Oh, so what did it fizzle out with? Pierre?
Perth.
Perth. Sorry,
Pierre.
that was way off.
It's French, which is
Pierre.
basically the same as being a demon or
Because
a devil.
there's a difference between killing someone in the material, like killing a devil in the material plane, and killing a devil in the hells or the abyss. They just it would sever the contract.
Gotcha.
Also, I'm not
It's an option.
entirely certain we would want Tativolis in the material plane.
Nope.
He seems like a right dick, and
Oh no, sounds kind of like a bitch.
Can't you not kill fiends in the material anyways?
Yeah, they would just go back to the hells.
Yeah, because that's what happens whenever I summon them.
Yeah, but we just sever
They
the
just
contract.
get sent right back.
Oh,
That's
you
all.
have experience with summoning fiends.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at it. Do you want to see?
Oh no, I'm good.
Aw, but it's really cool.
I'm sure that you're
Yeah, the
very good at it,
Belgorod.
Fury. I'm squeamish. I don't
Dad's
like.
tired.
But some
I'm
of
the
them
type of
aren't
person.
disgusting.
I prefer to study them on paper. I wouldn't want to meet a Balgura.
I like Belgorod. He's a good sparring
Well, I can
partner.
summon the owl one. It came out of my nightmares.
I'm okay with that. Thank you, though. Bless you.
Well, thank you.
Blessed.
Well, if that's all, it was, whew, now what?
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah. Do you
We're
wanna?
probably not leaving until at least tomorrow. You can talk to him a bit more, Fury. If you want.
Like that. I think that might be our food. No, it's not.
Food!
No, it's not.
No!
Get pranked, loser.
No! I shall die of starvation.
You'll make it.
It's so fun.
You can eat the
It'll
dog.
be here at 7:50 roughly.
Hey, am I louder?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Am I louder? Okay.
Are you on your phone
Is
now?
In a
this like
good
a
way.
good
Oh.
in a good volume?
Yeah.
Yes, it's good.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
really good volume.
Actually, I think
Okay.
I could try up like double what it is now. That'd be perfect.
I can't double it. I can like increase it just a little bit more, but I
No,
can't
I'm
double it.
kidding. It's fine.
Anyway,
Oh yeah, this is a good volume because I can actually hear you now. I don't have to like turn up my volume a lot.
Gotcha. Okay.
Only if you want to, of course, Fury. If you decide you never want to see me again, that is also perfectly acceptable.
You don't want to see me again?
No, I do want to. I
You
just
s-
said that. I want to see you, but if you don't want to see me, I will accept that.
Why wouldn't I want to see you?
Um, because I wasn't there.
I
I
wasn't
mean,
there.
you didn't know she existed.
That's, I suppose, yeah. Word of advice, Verdon, they can reproduce.
Darwin, don't think about that too hard.
It would be harder for me to miss it, I think.
I think that's technically
That's
true.
a
Yeah.
very fair point.
Not impossible, but definitely harder. Yeah.
I feel like it's almost impossible. I feel like you need a maybe a 1.
Well, verdant biology is very strange. Maybe I don't know how female verdant biology works because it's
Will she clone?
I don't
That's the
know.
only thing that's the only way I can think of that she wouldn't notice if she cloned.
It's like a potato. It just spores
just-
off of one.
Asexual reproduction
Yeah,
is
I'm
just
imagining
two of
with
her
like a
split in half.
single-celled organism with just two
Yeah,
Furies one
exactly.
day.
I suppose it would be harder for you to not realize. No. Either way, I would like to maybe have a good relationship or even a stable relationship with you going forward for the
Well,
remainder of your time.
yeah,
However
I'll try
long
to
that
keep
is.
in touch, assuming I don't die horribly in the next few days.
Yeah, please don't do that. I would be devastated.
We won't let that
You just met
happen.
me.
Yeah, I suppose.
He can still be devastated now that he knows you're here, that you exist.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
I mean, just knowing he missed however much time he did,
What was that?
it'll probably hurt more. What was what, Hans?
Your mic peaked.
Yeah, your
What?
mic went wild for a sec.
Like you yelled or
Wonderful.
something.
I did not yell.
Um, he goes, well, if you're ever in town, I live at the edge, along the beach. So if you ever want to swing by, I'd like that a lot.
Okay. I'm sure I'll be back in town. But also, I'll like at least say hi before we leave in the morning.
Yeah. He like swallows and he goes, well, I have to go. So it was nice meeting all of you. Um, you especially, Fury. Is it weird if I ask for a hug, or are we not there yet?
It's weird, but you can do it.
Okay. And he kind of goes in for like an awkward hug, and then kind of
She reciprocates.
yeah, then just kind of dips. It's weird, but you can do it. That's funny.
Yeah, that felt like she was just saying, yeah, it's weird to ask, but go ahead and ask anyway.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you, Fury. Well, I wait until he leaves before I say that.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you.
That
Oh,
went
you know, that
well.
wasn't as bad as I thought it could be.
See?
Yeah, he like actually.
You are
Yeah,
brave.
Avarice goes. He actually embraced you like that. Like he like you guys had like a pretty good conversation.
Yeah, did
Definitely
I
could
come on
have
a little
gone
too
worse.
strong with the whole?
No, no.
Yeah.
I think you being drunk is a little it's just a
Yeah,
little side effect. It's fine.
it's okay. He'll
I'm
get over it.
sober-ish now.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
also
throwing up
went
does that.
outside for a bit.
Yeah, that's what throwing up does.
Oh, yeah. That too.
Anyone have a mint?
I actually do.
I
Yeah.
have
Avarice flicks you
I
a
have.
mint.
Damn, sweet.
Anything else that you guys want to do?
I guess
Go
I
to
haven't
bed.
done anything yet.
Yeah,
I'm
Hans
gonna
hasn't done anything. Yeah. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Go ahead, Hans.
all right. I'm gonna try to see if I can finish off this bag of holding. See if I can finally get it
Yeah.
working.
So as we'll say that you did that as Fury and Homer were talking. Go ahead and make an
Yeah, come on,
Arcana
let's
check
try it.
for me.
Here we go.
He was just sitting at the table at the back, not paying attention.
18.
Nice.
18, 18, 18. There we go.
I got enough family drama going on, so you know.
You're like, yeah, I don't want part in this one.
Yeah, I got my brother drama. We don't need to worry about Fury's daddy issues. It's okay.
All right, just get over yourself. No, I'm kidding.
18. With an 18, you. Yeah, you're able. You're actually able to form it
Yo,
for a brief moment, and then it kind of fizzles out.
god damn it! No, it's fine. Oh,
The DC was 19.
oh, yeah, I can't like give myself guidance. No, that doesn't work.
You can.
You have flash
Nope.
of inspiration.
Do you have Flash of
Wait,
Genius?
I might actually that sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
Flash of Genius is a thing you have. It is. I know it is. It gives you a plus
Does he
5
have
to
it
your.
yet? He
Yes,
does.
I do. It's
Yeah, I have
yeah,
4.
the 9th level.
Adds 4 to the roll.
All right, go ahead and mark one off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a
And
I believe the
fabulous thing.
Artificer
I
nerd
love Flash of Genius.
forgot that Flash of Genius existed. As
I
in
haven't had a chance
Caleb.
to make anything yet.
Caleb did.
Oh.
Listen, I
22.
wasn't. I'm not thinking of like an art. Thinking like a burger.
That's fair.
Yeah, with a
Yeah.
22.
You watch it as it starts to fizzle out, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, and you like get to work and you like inscribe some runes around the rim and everything, and it as it fizzles out, it stops right before it shrinks completely and then begins to expand.
Oh.
And now you have access to a group bag of holding. As long
Guys.
as you can link it with everybody else's, which you can do.
Will that take more time or?
You'll have to make. I'll say you have to make another Arcana check, but
Okay.
the DC is really low now. Now that you know how it works. But yeah,
Right.
as Homer leaves, you like figure it out. Maluk says, "I'm proud of you," and then they have that little conversation, and like literally as that happens, you figure it out.
Guys. Oh my god. I'm a
You're
genius.
right. You're right.
I make myself proud. I will have our bags of holding linked by
Tomorrow.
maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
We could all use each other's as if they were our own.
I'm not sure I want rain in my bag.
You have
Right.
independent inventories in the bag of holding. But if the bag is stolen, then you can get it from someone else's.
Oh, like I could, if I lost my bag, I could go to like Jarwin's and grab my stuff through the bag.
Yep.
I like to think of it like an ender chest.
Because after that, when the Frostmaiden stole Jarwin's, I
Actually,
thought, well, Maluk
was-
and I thought,
That was a pretty good comparison, Caleb. It's kind of like an ender chest.
yeah.
That awesome. That's actually really cool.
So yeah, next time the Frostmaiden steals one of our bags of holding, good luck with that.
Mhm.
Not that
Well,
that.
It sucks that the one we had that had the item we needed is not able to be connected anymore.
True. But if we get our hands on the heart again, she'll have to take all of them, and she won't know that. unless you know.
Are you sure
Yeah.
about that? The Frostmaiden appears. She's like, I've been listening this whole time. No.
I take out my minigun, blast her at. I don't know.
You do what to her? What? No.
Smash.
Literally. Bro's just
Luke's
like me
already
for
trying.
Looks like I can fix her.
What do you thought with Torga too?
The Frost Maiden,
Yeah.
Frost
Wings are
mommy,
party
am
and
I
shit.
right?
the Frost Mommy, definitely. Luke got it. Luke's all over that.
Maluk's very confident in his Riz that has never once worked.
I mean, he's never tried to Riz, really. I mean, Torga, he technically did, but she was against him at the start, so.
Okay, so that's ability check and saving throws. Okay, so it could apply to anybody, not just myself.
Yeah,
That's plus
Flash of
4.
Genius works for anyone. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
wonder if I
really
could-
handy. It's
I can
really
add-
handy.
Can I add guidance to that as well? So it's like a plus 4, then plus a d4.
The guidance is not
I
a
don't
reaction.
think so.
So, you can cast guidance on someone, theoretically speaking, and then use Slash at Genius. But guidance is an
Really?
action.
Yeah,
like, if
just
you
like
au-
you'll have to remember the guidance beforehand.
Yeah, guidance
Right.
kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's better in Baldur's Gate 3 though.
It's really good in
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3.
That's why I keep thinking of it, but I keep thinking there's like a limit to it in here, but it doesn't look like there is.
Yeah, guidance is a very good cantrip in Baldur's Gate 3. If it didn't work like it did in Baldur's Gate 3, it would be awful. But that's besides the point.
But anyway,
Yeah, so you figured out how to make the bags of holding ender chests. So if everybody will hand them over to Storm, by tomorrow morning he can get them figured out.
Yeah, could I pre-order one?
everybody, that'll be 50 gold.
What are you doing, Ranger? Leave him alone.
Oh, do you take a jewel-encrusted doorknob?
You know what? Is that worth 50 gold?
I don't know. Is it, Dan?
No, probably not.
It's probably
I
like,
stole it
probably
off
like
a
30
door.
gold.
I was like half joking, but you know,
Ranger, stop, honey. You have
it was
to leave
your
him
it
alone.
was your idea
Leave him
anyway.
alone.
So
Leave him alone. Leave him alone!
yeah, Ranger.
He's literally not doing anything. He's just sitting down. Let him relax, bro. Can you go out? Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and get started on that. Let's make an Arcana check for me, just to see how it goes. The DC is 12.
Oh, you won't believe what I just fucking rolled.
Nat 20?
Yeah, baby. 24.
Hi,
That 20.
Alright. Yeah. You won't believe what you're right, I don't believe what you just rolled. Let me check, alright? I think you're lying. I think you're straight up
Alright.
a liar
I
pants
haven't-
on fire, bro.
I haven't clicked off clear all yet, so still there.
Alright, you bastard. I'll believe you this time.
Snaps his fingers.
Alright, honey, he doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play. Yeah, so with a 24, you're able to link everyone with a bag of holding. Basically make them an ender chest. So, there you go. Poggers.
Cool.
Yay.
I don't know how we're gonna make this work in practice, but you know what? Like on my end, I think just like we didn't say like we had access to each. We did, so it's I have access to crows and like hypothetically, and then everyone else is whoever has bags of holding. Whoever
No,
needs bags
it's
of
not like
holding,
a
I'm
it's not like a
making them.
store, it's not a group storage. It's like an ender chest. So
Okay, got it.
if you have a bag of holding and Ellison loses his, he can use your bag of holding to get the shit out of it that he needs.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
all of it.
Gotcha.
Or if Ellison loses his and Ellison gets a new bag of holding, you input the runes on the bag of holding, then he can just he has access to his stuff still.
Who is bag of holding lists?
Fury doesn't have one.
Jarwin.
Fury will get one.
Jarwin.
Will get
Jarwin
one.
has one in his inventory still, but Jarwin doesn't have the bag of holding anymore.
Yeah.
Jarwin will get one. Fury will get one.
Yeah.
I'm assuming when I make
Yeah.
it, it'll have the thing with it, right?
Yeah.
Malik doesn't have one either.
Malik will get one. I thought you had one. Not gonna lie.
Nope.
Well, are you going to
thought you
use
made
all of your
one.
invocations on us?
I
That'd be
really.
facts.
I mean, what else am I gonna make?
I
Like
thought Storm
+1
made one for
items and
Maluk
stuff.
already.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
It was
No,
Rain.
you made one for Rain.
Oh, gotcha.
man.
No,
Matthew's been quiet.
Malik got his sword done.
Infuse item. Oh, you're right. I only have three. I only have three infusions, like, because I can't make everybody one, because it's gonna like cancel out the last one.
Oh shit. It's fine then. Don't worry about it.
If you
I
come
need it.
across, if you come across bag holding, I'll be able to link it that way though.
Ooh, true.
All right, but that's all I'm doing tonight.
All right, yeah. Yeah, all right. And anyone else doing anything before tomorrow? Before the long rest?
No.
No.
Rain?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm good.
Is that
Sorry, I'm
Caleb?
dealing with the baby.
No, I'm good.
Blender
Fury?
chest. Thanks, Jake.
She's probably not going to sleep, but she's not like doing anything specific.
All right, take that point of exhaustion, baby.
Isn't it a con save?
Food is here.
Food is here, yeah. Yeah, sure, make a con save. If you get, I don't know what the rules for it are off the top of my head.
That would be a 21.
So you're
Oh,
fine.
nice.
Bro's like, I'm elf. You don't need no sleep. Or wait. This is a long rest, right?
Yeah.
I got my
Yeah.
Flash of Venus back. Cool.
Do healing potions do
Thank you.
what is it? Like hangover, like cure hangovers? Jesus,
Probably not.
I can't English.
Probably
No,
not.
that's a raw egg.
This is wrong.
What is raw egg?
The acid
Hangover
healing
cure.
potions can- Yeah, the acid healing potions can cure hangover. Probably not.
Isn't it like egg and orange juice or some shit like that?
You said raw egg?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's what I've heard of some. That's
Did it come with a
something
spoon?
people will do.
Fucking.
Wow. Right. Oh, okay, thank you. The boys are like, do you have something for me? In the meantime, Nugget.
Blender chest. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate that tip. In fact, I don't get any quotes to you. That's your first quote.
Oh, poggers. Bro, it shows me ads anyways, but it's still like, you're running an ad block? Consider getting Turbo instead. Despite the fact that it still shows me ads, despite having Opera with the built-in ad block.
Pretty cringe.
Thank you,
How
Miller.
dare you, Twitch?
It's like the worst of both worlds.
I'm
Yeah.
back. What's the worst of both worlds?
Uh,
Oh, well, Opera has a built-in ad block, but
Right.
like I still get ads on his stream.
Oh, yeah.
But
Go lay down.
Twitch, after getting the ads, Twitch was still like, "Oh, we see you have an ad block. Consider getting Turbo instead." And it's like, bro, I still got the ad.
I heard YouTube does this thing where it gives you like 3 videos ad free or something, and then it's like, nope, no more of that with with an ad block. That
Yeah.
makes you pay for premium or something. I've never had to deal with that.
Well, yeah.
So I always
You
have
have
premium, but
premium. So, all right. Yeah, so you
it
guys get
sounds
a long
really
rest. I'm gonna
cringe.
eat, but you guys get a long rest.
Mhm. Okay, perfect. Well said, Jacob.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can make a good Wookiee character in the future Star Wars campaign.
That might destroy my voice, though.
Probably.
If you play Wookiee, I'll play another Ewok.
Oh God.
Can you
Goodbye.
go away? Like, actually,
Yeah,
fuck off.
I'll play a Jedi
Stop
Ewok.
begging.
The first ever Jedi Ewok. Or I can go the other way and do a Sith Ewok.
Oh my lord.
Goopa.
Your first one was already so like chaotic and
Yeah,
explosion
Bon
happy.
Voyage.
This teddy bear has a lightsaber.
A red lightsaber. And he's force choking me.
Why is this teddy it's so like static shock from all the fur? You just discharge it.
It's all
Basically
puffed
just
up.
a real life koala.
Yeah, it's all poofed up. His eyes are red. Ugh. Honestly, it'd be kind of terrifying. A Sith Ewok. Like a little being with like puffed up fur, sharp teeth, and just red eyes charging at you. That's kind of scary.
It turns into one of those like freaking well, you know those plants like if you're ever in the woods, like it's like a ball that sticks to your freaking clothes. It turns into one of those.
Fur?
things.
Yes. Yes.
Those things
No,
are
I know. No, the little
called
like
birds.
are they birds?
Burdock?
I didn't know they were called that.
one of my least favorite plants. Next to anything with thorns.
I always call them prickly plants.
You always don't even notice you have them on until like someone else picks one up.
Exactly.
Sticks to your hand.
And it's never one. It's like 30 of them.
Literally, like I fell in one of those as a kid, and my entire back was just covered in freaking burrs.
Nice,
Yes.
nice try, Jacob.
Yeah. Yes, Jacob. Exactly. That's terrifying. Imagine that charging at you at like
Doesn't
30 miles an
display
hour.
cringe.
That's terrifying.
Just be
Alright.
careful when I open up on stream.
So yeah, especially our Discords.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What do we
Okay.
post? It's not.
Well, we got people like Matthew in the Discord, so
I mean, Jacob, if you wanted to display, you could always screenshot it and then send it.
Well, yeah.
Better. The suspense is what scares me. It's like, oh, hope
Anyway,
it's
so-
porn. That's a problem.
as you guys go off to sleep, Fury,
Uh-oh.
Nothing happens. You have a pretty good night.
Oh, thank God.
But Jarwin,
Yes,
He has a
boss.
great night.
nothing happens. You have a pretty boring night.
Oh, let's go. Got me sweating.
Bro doesn't want to have sex.
He's a break once in a while.
True.
Recharge the batteries.
Gotta cool down.
He
E-
needs
even
actual sleep every once in a while.
He has to wait for an ult charge.
oh,
Oh,
Jarwin's ult is
We haven't
fucking
been
the
into
Queen of
enough
Winter.
combat.
Yeah.
yawn.
As you guys wake
Yeah.
up the
The
next
Wookiee
morning,
yawn.
there's this distinct feeling of unease.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
I feel uneasy.
You feel
And-
hungover.
The winds outside are rushing.
Oh god.
It's time.
Is it another dragon? No.
Yeah, right.
Is it Bolar again?
If Bolar,
Hey,
yeah, for sure.
Bolar. I don't even know who you are, Bolar.
It's
It's the
Malik's
alter ego
nanny.
of the Frostmaiden.
Mhm.
Is it? I thought that would be the burn mister.
Uh-huh.
Because it's like the opposite of frost
Oh.
is burn. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know.
The burn mister. It was so awful, dude.
I could
I'm
cook
Mr.
more past
Mr. Magic.
Birdmeister.
Mr. Eat Christmas.
So, where does all magic in Faerun come from? Mr. Magic.
Mr. Magic.
Hey, leave me alone.
Dear Mr.
That shit was
Magic.
funny though.
Yeah, but you have to bring it up.
I always have to.
Oh, I gotta make that Google.
It
Glass
just
today.
happened. Read always.
So, yeah, as you guys kind of step out of the tavern, ready to leave, there is a cyclone of snow
Oh.
surrounding Tourmaline.
Lovely.
Yo.
The winds are pushing back against anything that tries to leave.
Like, this will stop me.
Wonderful.
And this ain't natural. Is the
No.
vibe we're getting?
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least you've never seen it before. But a lot of people are staring, so you get the feeling that this not normal. Not normal around these parts.
Could we just be
One
like
day.
the eye of the storm?
One morning. Just one normal morning. That would be lovely.
You wish.
Alright, now I guess we gotta figure out what this bullshit's about. So is it like, if something tries to go through the boundaries, it's immediately picked up, or is it like a force field, you can't even enter it?
It's immediately picked up and thrown back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even something as dense and heavy as, say, Zack.
Yes. Do you try?
Do we?
Yeah, I figure if there was anything we should send to try, Zack makes sense.
Alright, yeah, so Zach
Yeah.
walks into it and immediately touches it, lifted up in the air, and thrown back, skids across the snow
Is
and
it-
ice, leaving like a trench.
Is it magical?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
okay.
divine magic,
Maluk-
not
Maluk
arcane magic.
smirks a little bit and takes out his sword and
He's like,
says,
I'm gonna
"Don't
cut
worry,
this
guys.
bitch up.
Fight the
I got this
cyclone.
shit." No. He's gonna use his new awesome sword, Scourge of the Arcane, and use nullification.
Oh, nice.
But it is not arcane magic, it is divine magic.
Oh, is there? I thought there was. I didn't know there was a difference. It just says magic.
So there
This is all
technically
magic.
isn't a difference, but I'm saying there's a difference in the sense that this is something that was done by the Frostmaiden, so it's a bit out of the realm of possibility for you to dispel.
Gotcha. Would he know that or no?
No, probably not.
No. Okay, so he uses the 4 charges.
He's going
Nothing
for
happened.
a ride.
Yeah, he goes over and he tries to like dispel it. Does he have to touch with ruination?
No, it's just a 20-foot radius, so he would
Okay.
he would get like 5 feet from it, or as close as he could without getting thrown.
Yeah, as you get closer, the wind is like pushing you back a little bit. But yeah, and then you kind of try to nullify it, and nothing happens.
Huh. Well, it's not like regular magic. It's a different kind of magic.
You said it was like thick as snow, right? We can't see into it because it's snowy, right?
There's snow and wind.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a blizzard cyclone.
Figures, yeah. Okay, that's not gonna do anything.
I just spilled my ice cream. I'm gonna kill myself.
No, don't do
Uh-oh.
that. We need you to tank damage.
Excuse me?
She what?
Rogue.
I am not a tank. I I'm really only good at sneaking up on people.
Everyone make a perception check.
Okay.
Pretty good at those.
That's all.
I think I'm pretty decent at those. Might fail. I don't know.
24.
Feeling pretty quirky. I might fail today.
10.
Good old 5.
Yeah, I mean, I only rolled a 19, so that's a 31.
I look at Allison like, fuck you. No, I look at Crow. Fuck you.
Yeah, out of curiosity, Homer said he was on the edge of town, right?
Mhm.
Fury's going to try and, ask people where Homer's house is and find it.
Yeah, they point you towards it. Jarwin, what did you get in your perception check?
1 second, my computer died.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Matthew?
I got an 11.
11? Okay.
I got a 14.
Okay. So, Jarwin, Ellison, and Storm. Maluk, you got a 10, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, yeah. Jarwin, Ellison, and Storm. You guys hear... You especially, Ellison, hear a loud crash coming from the speaker's longhouse.
Uh-oh.
Not
Oh,
the
not
speaker.
another speaker. God damn
Yeah,
it.
come on. There's one of the speakers, man.
From the what?
The speaker's
The
longhouse. The
speaker's
speaker's like the
house?
mayor.
The mayor.
Oh. The mayor's house. Is that where the storm's coming from, you said?
No. There's a loud crash, like there was a
Oh, gotcha.
commotion.
Gotcha. Is that like, what direction is that?
Well, you didn't hear it, so...
Oh, that's right. I was stupid. That's right.
How far away is it?
The 31? 120 feet.
20 feet? Yeah, we can make it.
Do you let me look now? Because he's stupid.
Guys, I think we gotta go to the speaker's house. Something's up there.
and
Here,
Fury
you-
just goes, "What?" Because she's like 50 feet away, like grabbing some stranger on the street and being like, "Where's Homer's house?"
I heard
Where-
that too. We need to go now. I'm like holding my hat in the wind.
I called to Fury. I'm like, the speaker could be in danger. We gotta go.
Okay.
I start running in that direction.
Same.
Yeah, so you guys take off towards the speaker's house, and as you get to the longhouse, you see the door has been kicked in.
Oh god.
And you all kind of filter through the door, and there was a massacre.
Mm.
Guards dead, servants slaughtered. There are some corpses of people that you don't recognize. Not that you recognize any of these guys particularly, but they're. Andrew, you just farted, bro. That was rank. They're particularly unknown to you. They don't bear any resemblance to any role that you would find in town. They don't even have insignia on them that would justify what they belong to, like what faction or anything like that. They're not bearing a
None of them
noticeable
are alive.
insignia.
Damn. Imagine they're more people of Dormir.
Demir.
Dormir.
Yeah.
Yep. It's so close to the Spanish word for sleep, okay?
And as you guys kind of go in, the throne, like the throne is like toppled over, and there seems to have been a fight there. There's blood. And there are arrows kind of just like sticking into the table and into like the walls. You go through the left door because that's where it looks like the commotion kind of led, and as you kind of push in through the door, you see the speaker push back someone with like his bow is like blocking it. You hear like a big commotion before you step in, and you see it, and you see him like push someone back, and he grabs like a cleaver off the kitchen table and just sinks it into their throat.
Fuck yeah. Damn right. You're a badass.
Oh yeah, this was like a big old like half orc guy, right?
Yeah. He's an archer by trade, typically, but yeah.
A cleaver by day.
Yeah, he sinks the cleaver like into his neck, and it like goes halfway through, and then he like kicks them back and lets out kind of like a guttural cry. And as you guys kind of enter, he immediately, like faster than you can even process, pulls an arrow out, knocks it, and aims it at you.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Cousin, listen. Everything's fine.
We just heard the commotion. We were trying to make sure everything was okay. Obviously, it's not, but
He
you
lets go of his bow, and he kind of flips it and puts it back in his quiver.
We're with the black sword.
You are late, and then he collapses to the floor.
That checks it.
All right.
He goes, I'll go over and I'll pour 2 health potions.
As you he collapses face first, and as you kind of turn him over, you see on his front there's a large gash with like a gross purple, like mark around it. So it looks like it was probably a poison of some kind.
That's 17.
Okay, yeah. The poison is still there, but he's not like dying from it anymore.
That's all Okay, I throw him over my shoulder. Let's just get this big guy out of here.
Somewhere safer.
Yeah, I would just hope so. Let's put him in the cart.
The cart is blocked off because
Yeah.
the stable
shit.
is outside of the tornado or the cyclone.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course. Of course.
Of course.
You can always just bring him back to the house.
The tavern, you mean?
The tavern?
The tavern.
The tavern.
Yeah, we can put him in the basement.
We'd have to ask.
I mean, if there's anyone awake right now, and I don't think they'll. It's just his town. He's the. I don't think they'll mind. We do ask. I agree.
Yeah. So you guys are leaving the speaker's longhouse to go bring him to the tavern? Question mark.
Sure. It's the only familiar ground we really have.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can always bring him to Fury's dad. Hey, Fury's dad. Here's the speaker.
What would Fury's dad know about this?
I don't know. I just feel like it'd be
Yeah,
funny.
please don't rope in my dad onto this.
Hey, Fury's dad. Here's the speaker. Can you help him?
What?
Yeah. You know everything we brought up yesterday, and well, now there's even more shit.
Hey, Dad. It
Welcome,
was good
welcome
meeting
to the
you.
party.
But here's why you should probably not want to associate with me.
You know how I said I might die in 2 days? Well, it might be today.
The timetable is accelerated. Okay.
There's a little acceleration. Anyway,
You
let's
guys
head out.
go to bring him to the tavern, and as you step out the front door, you hear about 5 or 6 crossbows arm.
Oh, wonderful. Are they his guard?
No.
All
Okay.
right, wonderful.
Luke will slowly put the speaker down, like shoulder, like arm thrown over.
Mm.
Fury, can you hold this guy just for a second?
You,
Yeah, sure.
And then Maluk will just step in front of everyone.
Yeah, they're all kind of training their crossbows on you. And
I grin at them.
There's six armed people armed with crossbows, and a 7th person who looks to be the one in charge. He is a kind of a tall human man, narrow features, and he just kind of looks like he thinks he's better than it all.
oh, like Jarwin, but narrower.
No.
Sorry, Jarwin, that was mean.
Because Jarwin is not like malicious in the way that he thinks like that. This guy is. He actually kind of looks familiar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To who?
It's kind of the dad episode, guys.
Yeah, it really is.
What?
It's
This guy kind of looks like a moth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it is fucking
It's
House
that
Demir.
episode. Yeah, it is House Demir, and that's Daddy Demir.
That's Daddy Runespire, not Daddy Demir. All right, listen.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, no, that's actually really.
And he just goes, surrender.
Imagine. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He's got like a nasally, like very like crude and like insufferable tone of voice. He's just like, surrender or be pumped full of crossbow bolts. I have no preference which way you go, but one of them is significantly more fun.
Does Maluk put
this
two and two together?
explains a lot.
Maluk recognizes this guy immediately.
Yeah. Do any of us put 2 and 2 together?
You definitely do. Fury, Jarwin, Rain, make intelligence checks.
Aye.
So I
below 10.
don't have to roll. I know who this guy is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not below
Oh,
10. It's just 10.
Oh, this is wonderful. It's like seeing him again, almost.
This is.
No.
Suck.
I got an 8.
Nope.
Not a
Jarwin's
clue.
oblivious.
Matthew?
I got that plus 10.
So 18. Okay. Fury? You got above a 10.
I got a 10.
Okay. Alright, so Matthew, Rain, Maluk, and Ellison. Yeah, you recognize that this guy is probably related to Amon somehow. By his age, probably his dad.
Your son's not here.
I don't care about my son.
Oh, okay, because he's dead.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah,
Do
I
we
was
know this
actually.
guy? Actually,
This is
what is
this. Sorry, go
What
ahead.
I
Go
expect
ahead.
from a father.
what is the weight of the speaker? I just have to ask because I'm very
Oh,
weak, and Malouk did drop him
he
on me.
is like
I didn't drop. I lightly put him
250.
down.
Oh, you're done. You're on the
Yeah,
ground.
I'm kind of flattened, including my own the stuff I have on me.
Did
That's
the health
well above
potions
my
not wake
max.
him up a little bit so he could at least stand on his own?
No, the poison is a
With
knockout
help?
poison, basically.
Oh, gotcha.
It basically what it does is it puts you to sleep and then you never wake up.
Oh, in that case, I'll
Oh.
put it on range shoulder. Sorry, I didn't. I would have realized that. Okay, I'll put it on range shoulder.
Okay, so Rain is carrying him, or kind of
Or,
like
yeah.
holding on to him at least.
Yeah, because Rain's a long range fighter, so he'll just stay out and he'll attack.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
I just need
he
a
goes.
maneuverability.
He goes. I don't care about my son. I'm not here for my son. I'm not here for you. I'm here for him. And
That's too bad.
his eyes dart towards Jarwin.
Huh?
All right. Well, do we have any issues? And Fury just kind of like draws like a line with her cane, and just like kind of.
Nope. I stand in front of Jarwin and I go, "Yeah, tough luck." And
Yeah.
then I'm assuming you want us to roll initiative.
He goes. Oh, and I was so hoping I wouldn't have to do this. Yeah, roll initiative, and he takes his gloves off.
Oh.
Yikes. Yeah, this is
Uh-oh.
actually really bad.
Under different circumstances, I might be attracted to that, but in this situation, that's not an issue.
That's a really good initiative. Damn.
Is there going to be a
damn.
map or no?
Yes, I will pull up a map. Hold on.
Ugh.
I have to. Oh, he got a natural 20. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's stinky. He gets bad things if he goes first. Well, good things, but bad things.
Yeah,
I'm kind of lucky.
You're gonna lucky.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's only slightly better.
Oh, you're not luckying me, you're luckying him. Or you're not luckying him, you're luckying you.
Yeah,
I mean?
I can only lucky like attack rolls against me.
Oh, okay. Alright, so
For
he's only
other
got a natural
people.
20. Alright, cool.
Cool. Wonderful.
Alright. Owlbear Rodeo.
Can Malouk, like right before the battle, like before he like attacks us, and can Malouk like grab his sending stone and just say, "Hey, Avarice, could you come to the speaker's house? We kind of have a situation."
Yeah, that's for sure
And that's
possible.
it.
Okay. Tourmaline. Hold on, I gotta.
God damn it. Or Dan Jake. Or if Dan or Jake sees what I'm saying here. Forgot I did this
No,
last
we
time.
cannot get a close look on Tourmaline, so we are just going to use a Winter Town battle map. Let's see. Is there anyone that has like a longhouse? That's not exactly accurate, but you guys aren't going to be going in the buildings anyway. So it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
But the immersion, that's fine.
Oh, I'm glad you think it's fine. God, thank you. I was so worried you wouldn't think it's fine. Actually,
yeah,
no, never
man.
mind that. Actually, no. Fuck. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb, guys. Asset manager, scenes. Let's do like a. Probably don't need that many. We'll shrink it down to 20. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Import. open.
That'll do, donkey.
Do you have Zach with you, Fury?
I assume so.
Okay. You guys are about here. For context.
Oh, oops.
Fury.
I forgot to open Owlbear.
I also forgot to open Owlbear.
I did not. I'm the best here. That's not true.
I wouldn't think so.
Crow,
Yeah.
I am the best here.
No.
Yeah. It's okay.
No.
Admit it.
Blue.
You can admit it.
No.
But
Because then
you
I'd be
want to.
wrong. Like you are.
Burbus. Okay.
Fine.
Okay, he says.
Um,
Who put you on the
Who
planet?
put you on the planet? You guys can move yourselves where you want to be. I'm just kind of throwing you in places. Because I know
Okay.
this isn't entirely accurate because of some stuff.
Where's the
Yeah,
bitch?
I can't access Owlbear, so I had to view it.
You're in
through
front of everyone, Maluk. I know that.
Yeah.
So I'll put Maluk
Uh,
here, and
How
then
about
I'll
my
put Jarwin
or
here.
Jake? Damn.
Huh?
No,
I'm
it's
in
one
front of
Caleb.
Jarwin. Oh, let me just let me put that in the center. There we go.
And then
Nice,
Fury is
Daddy.
at Fury Storm. Are you two okay with where you are?
Yeah, I put myself
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Rain, are you okay with where you are?
Old Crow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good names.
Oh, that's Aiden.
Hold on. Fuck,
Hello.
what was his name? I know it in my brain, but I have to double check something.
Daddy Amon.
Yeah, Amon's dad. I know his name, but I wrote
Daddy
it down.
Ah,
Runespire.
yes. Dadmon.
Dadmon.
His name. I can get
Is
his.
it in your notes?
It's in my notes. Give me a second. I got it.
Maluk's notes. Robert.
Yes, wiggly tough joint.
Yeah,
What?
it's Robert.
Robert Runespire.
What? Oh.
Bro got so hostile.
Sorry, I heard my name. I was like, "Whoa!" Or sorry, I heard my government name. I was like, "What?"
Your biblically accurate name?
Yes, biblically accurate. Oh, you know what? That's such a cool setup. I hope Maluk moves. If not, it's gonna hurt. Because I already looked at a move, and it looks really cool.
Just reading Mamon's backstory again. Just really reading Kindle.
Fear?
Yeah, I had them as
specifically what?
the Amon's mom and dad were specifically made to be. At least that's why I had in my mind. At least I'm cutting out. Sorry.
Yeah. They're made specifically for what?
They're to be really
Be
strong.
bad?
That's why I'd
Yeah.
at least imagine like to be really.
Yeah. She's not here yet, but there's Avarice. For those of you who can see the battle map, she's gonna come in right about here.
I got to throw my trash away.
Alright.
Ouch, I'm stuck in all the wires.
Turn off the overlay, and then move my screen capture to Owlbear. Bam. Okay, Jacob got an 8.
I got a 25.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
I have to actually be able to write initiative down.
Oh yeah, you're good. Do you want a notebook?
No, I have a notebook. I just
Okay.
had to get it first. Alright.
I was just asking.
Alright. 25 to 30. Anyone? Or is it just Robert?
25.
Okay. So Robert
Yes.
Runespire is first.
Ugh, gross.
He has alert.
Oh, fucking bitch.
Ellison is
So do
second.
I just rolled bad.
Alright. 20 to 25. Anyone else?
Nope.
Okay. Love that. All right. All right. 15 to 20.
19.
19 from Caleb. Anyone else?
I got a 16.
16 from Rain. All right. Maluk at 19. Here's that. Here's that. What is your dexterity, Matthew? Or your initiative?
+1.
+1. Okay. So you go after this one, and then Rain goes here. 10 to 15.
14.
14 from Storm.
11.
Avarice is at 12. And then Jarwin at 11. And then D6 at 10. And then who am I missing? Just Fury?
What did Fury get?
Fury got an 8.
Oh.
8.
Just Fury.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jacob went to go do a thing really quick.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Alright, and then let's put all their HPs here. And let's put Roberts right here. Alright. Up at the top of initiative is Robert.
His
So-
name's Robert.
Yeah, his name is
Yeah,
Robert Runespire.
Robert Runespire.
Good
Yes,
old
there we
Robbie
go.
Rune.
Yeah,
Robbie
Robert Rune.
Rune.
Yeah, so yeah, like I said, he just kind of takes his gloves off, and as he does, you see these like glowing tattoos.
Yeah.
And he kind of folds the gloves and puts them in his pocket, in like his breast pocket, and then he cracks his fingers, and then vanishes.
Oh, wonderful. Can I see him?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
I have
Disadvantage.
invisibility.
Okay. Alright. Hold on. Have to check something first.
Can you see the stream, Caleb?
Yes, I can.
Alright, now I can check
What is this? What's that thing you just put there? What was that?
Said perception at disadvantage.
Correct. What did you just put on my fucking screen? Speaker. Oh. I see. Speaker's probably like again
So-
like in we'll just put him in the building. Like he's against the wall. Rain probably like laid him down against the wall.
The first one was I rolled a 19, so it was 31.
Mhm.
And then the second one is a 10, so that is 22.
22. Okay. Yeah, you
Can I
have no
make a
idea where he
perception
is.
check?
Yeah, go ahead and make
Oh,
a perception check
wonderful.
with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, I wasted a natural 20.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry, buddy.
Anyone
Yeah,
who
it's
else
fine.
wants to make a perception check to try and see where he just disappeared to is more than welcome to.
15.
Okay.
15 does
I'm
not
guessing no.
reach. Yeah,
Yeah.
22 did not. You have to roll at least higher than a 22 to find him. So Fury, you're out.
Damn.
Yeah. You roll another
You-
you roll another nat 20.
No, you said 22, and that's what came up. I laughed. That was funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The DC is not 22, but Ellison rolled a 22 and didn't see him, so you need to roll at least higher than a 22 to figure out where he is, because you don't
Yeah.
actually know what
See.
his stealth was.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
Alice and I fail.
It's okay. I see 6 more targets for my blade.
I do have a see invisibility spell, though.
Yeah.
If he is invisible.
He is in fact invisible.
I figured.
I thought insight gave me something to like see him, but it doesn't. So I was like, that's what I was checking first. I was like, does this? No. Okay.
So yeah, so he vanishes, and you have no idea where he went.
Well, my guard is up, and I'm like protecting Jarwin with my life.
Yeah. And then he is going to... Yeah, I think he will action surge here. I'm going to make an attack roll.
Oh God.
That's a natural 20.
Of course.
Hold on. he has advantage. So let me just check to see what the wording on this feature is, because I don't have his stat block actually pulled up. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. And the second one is a Jarwin. Does a 21 hit.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay. So you take 5d6 damage from the first hit. That's the crit. 6, 11, 15, 16, 17, doubled is 34,
Four.
plus 5 is 39.
39.
Christ.
39 for the first hit.
Holy shit.
The second
Okay.
hit does not get sneak attack, so you're fine. And the second hit is only 9 damage. As an invisible force sinks a blade into your into your back and like between your ribs and up to your like almost grazing your heart, and he's still not visible. So he pulls out the blade and
Oh.
he slashes
So he's got
across.
greater invisibility.
He slashes across your Achilles tendon, and then you hear the sound of footsteps just and he's gone again.
Cute.
And then we're gonna put him here, just so I know. Boom. There's that. Alright, that brings it to Ellison's turn.
Motherfucker, dude.
That is Dan.
Hold on. What?
Nothing. Keep going.
Trying to see. I just want to double check. It's an action to try to find him again, yes?
Like with a perception check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to try to find him because he is the threat right now.
Yeah, alright, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Or disadvantage. Okay. Alright, so the first was a 16 and then the second was a 15, so that's only
Okay. Yeah.
27.
27? Alright.
Yeah.
Is that your action? Is that your turn, rather?
Let me see if I have any bonus actions that I can do. Yeah, no. Yep, that's my action.
Yeah. You are able to track his footprints, but you aren't able to figure out where he went after them because they kind of just disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That brings it to Demir 1's turn. So he is going to... He's just going to fire a crossbow bolt at Fury.
Hey.
Bitch move.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Alright, that's only 5 damage.
Okay.
Piercing.
It makes sense they'd shoot at me. I am threatening to cast a big fire spell on them.
Demir 2 is also going to fire at Fury.
Damn.
That is a 12, which I assume does not hit.
Nope.
Alright. All right, Maluk, you're up.
Okay, Maluk will. This is gonna be a boring round, sadly.
Mhm.
So he's going to bonus action frenzy rage,
Mhm.
and then he's gonna action drink a potion.
Mhm.
Or is not such a free action?
No, potions is an action. Yeah.
Okay, yep, that's what I figured. And I'm gonna drink the potion of advantage.
Okay.
Not advantage. Sorry,
Speed.
potion of speed. Yeah,
Yeah.
speed potion.
Okay.
Speed it up. And then I'm going to charge at them, but I want to like not knock into them because I can't obviously shove them, but I
Mhm.
want to like gain as much attention as possible to all the archers.
Yeah. All right. So go ahead and make an intimidation check for me as you kind of slam into them. Are you moving forward?
Yes.
Okay. Just like here, or are you moving forward a little bit further than that?
Yeah, that works. I can move like 110 feet.
Yeah. So do you want
Actually,
to?
no, I can't. I can move.
So where do you
I
want?
use my action bonus action.
Where do you want to go?
I'll go to the one that's sharp. Fury.
Okay. Yeah. What'd you get on your intimidation check?
Sorry. That is intimidation plus 5, so 21.
21. All right. Yeah, that definitely draws their aggro, for lack of a better term. You stampede into them, and a lot of them are like kind of like taken aback, like, oh shit, this big motherfucker's running at us. And that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. Demir 3, he like whips around and is gonna fire a crossbow bolt at you. He has disadvantage, but were you gonna say something, Caleb? Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. With my speed potion, does that mean I can take an attack with that
Yeah.
potion?
You took the potion. Yeah.
Oh, I could?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So do I take 2 attacks or just 1?
You can take 2.
Okay.
Hey Caleb,
What?
what's your dex?
Dex is plus 2. It's, I think it's 14.
Okay.
14 or 15. It's 14.
All right, make your attack
Alrighty.
rolls.
So that's a 22 for the first one. Or no,
Hits.
sorry. And I'm gonna do before I look, I'm gonna do Green Weapon Max.
Okay.
So that's plus 9, so it's 12. So 12 plus 9. It's like
21.
23.
20,
22.
22, 23, 21. I'm so good at math, guys. I said 21 the first time, and then I second guessed myself.
Excuse me.
All right, yeah, that hits.
And then the second one. Oh, that's 2 10s, so that 19.
19 hits, yeah.
Sweet.
All right, which one are you attacking?
So,
The first one? Like the mirror one?
yeah, the one that's in my face, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll your damage. You'll probably kill them because these guys are fodder, basically, but
So 31 for the first hit.
yeah, that kills him.
Okay, and then I go to the one behind me.
Okay. Yeah, and then go ahead and roll damage for him.
It's 4.
It's gonna be a boring round since
Six.
he one-shot somebody.
So 30 damage for the second one.
That also kills him. They have exactly 30 HP, for those of you who are curious.
Except for Robert.
Yeah, Robert has way more than 30.
I just point my sword to the next one and say, "You're next."
Is that your turn, Maluk?
Yes, it's my turn.
All right. And then D3 is going to go. He's going to, with disadvantage, fire at you. That is a 17.
17 meets it, beats it.
Oop, shit. So you take 13 points of damage.
Okay. Halved or no halved?
Yes, have that. So 7.
7. Okay.
All right, that's his turn. And this one, does he have an angle on fella right here? He certainly does.
God damn it.
Jarwin. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
That's only 6 damage.
Okay.
And this guy's gonna fire at Maluk. D5 is
Do
gonna
it.
fire at Maluk. So that's
Will you
cocked.
bring me down below 3 digits?
That's a natural 20, so it's possible.
It's possible.
I won't double it because I won't crit it, so I'll just tell you the regular damage. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points of damage.
Nope.
Yeah.
You're 1 off. Or 2
Alright,
off.
Rain, you're up.
Alright.
Yeah, so there's 4 remaining goons, and Amon's dad, nowhere to be seen.
And that's a problem.
Is a problem. My phone's at 1. That's also a problem.
But I think I may have something I could do when it gets to my turn. I have to clarify some stuff.
What's the plan, Matthew?
Mana. Do. I'm gonna move to right there.
Right in front of Fury?
Like I'm gonna lightning bolt down line.
Okay. So 3 dex saves. If they pass, they don't take damage because they have evasion. Just so you know.
That's
They're all
gay.
rogues.
That's a natural 1 for one of them.
Wonderful.
That one's
Good thing
cocked.
I'm not doing that then.
That's cocked
Cool.
again. 13 and a 22.
That's alright.
So 2 fail, 1 pass.
Okay, so 2 take half damage and 1 takes full. Or 0, I mean.
Mine is 17.
Actually, hold on. Brain. I don't think that's how evasion works. I think I'm being stupid.
My cat is staring at my TV.
Pretty sure
Can you move the
evasion
mouse down?
is if you fail you take half damage, and then if they succeed they take no damage.
When you are subject to a certain should take only half damage. You can take no damage if you succeed only half. Okay, so yeah, 2 take half and 1 takes full. 0. I mean.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
So 1 takes 0 damage.
2 half.
And 2 take half. Yeah.
And 1 full. Okay.
You got this, Matt. Easy.
Sorry, I was
30.
counting out how many dice I had.
Easy
To make
60
sure I rolled the
damage.
appropriate on a d6.
Did you just say easy 60 damage?
Yeah, he needs 60 damage to kill these guys. And
Oh,
so
true.
Are you casting it at 3rd level or are you upcasting it?
I upcast it.
To what level?
4th.
Okay, so you get what, 2 extra d6?
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't roll all ones, bro. Trust me, it
7.
feels bad.
Yeah, I got 2 1s. 27
Okay.
damage.
27. Is that halved already or no?
No, that's unhalved.
Okay. So 1 takes 0, and then what's half of 27?
13 rounded down, 14 rounded up.
Okay, I'll just do 13 since you said that number first. And then 30 minus 13 is 17.
Yeah, it's 13, like 50.
Yeah, so you kind of step through the group and you hurl a lightning bolt. D4, the one in front, matrix dodges underneath it, goes, oh shit! It's actually impressive. If this guy wasn't an evil bastard, you'd be impressed.
But he is,
And
so
then
you're not.
I'd like to firebolt the one that
dodged.
They took no damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other two
Just
like
fuck that guy.
like maneuver out of the way a little bit, so it like kind of scrapes along their like ribs and like their legs or something, and it like they still take a little bit of it. Yeah, make your attack roll.
Unnatural 20.
That hits. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw all my d6 back in my thing. It made a very loud sound.
Excuse me.
Then
10 damage. Yeah.
yes, sir.
Yeah, and as he's like, haha, I dodged it. You're like, boo, no, you didn't, motherfucker. True, Ranger. Good point.
I didn't think about it like that, Ranger. Thank you.
Yeah, you huck a little bolt of flame at him, and it kind of hits him in the chest as he kind of comes up from his evasion. Storm, you're up.
All right. My initial approach was about to use a new move I never heard before. I was gonna cast Conjure Barrage, but
Mhm.
since they're all rogues, I'm not gonna do that. Also, I'm gonna hit Maluk.
Well, you don't want to make them make dex saves?
No.
No.
You can make a deck save. I'm good, bud.
No, it's not worth it. No, instead I'm gonna go ahead and cast first on a bonus action cast Branding Smite. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Because that won't work.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna
Yeah, weapon attack.
I was gonna I can't I'm not gonna attack this turn because I want to attack next turn because I'm
Right,
gonna
yeah.
cast see invisibility. But
Okay.
I don't think I can cast Branding Smite at the same time. It's a
No, you
bonus
cannot.
action.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, so
Yeah. So you cast see invisibility. Make a perception check. No disadvantage.
cool. Not 20.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I'm not even kidding.
Wow,
Nice.
bro. Hold on.
Bitch is about to roll this.
I need to peep this.
If you look at street, if you look at my clip, I'll clip it later. It like rolled to 8 and then rolled back to 20. I swear to God.
I believe you, but like that's crazy, bro. 27, bro. Go fuck
The luck
yourself.
is insane, yeah. That's cool. We love to see it.
Yeah, 20s.
Anyway, let me make that
Yeah, like,
let me make that stealth
I-
check with no advantage. Okay, that's a natural 1. So that's a 13. So
So I
Oh.
take what's it, I
His
take
stealth is a plus 12.
I take last right and like ADS and like just like there you are, and then I I take Stampede. I just go. I'm gonna run him over.
Well, he's probably gonna jump out of the way.
he's on. Oh, by the way, uh, you did like jump to conclusions a little bit here. He's on the roof of the longhouse.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he?
that's.
Yeah.
I assumed he was on a roof somewhere if his footsteps disappeared, but.
I didn't.
On the roof.
Where
On
am I?
On
the
the
roof.
roof.
Up
It
there.
says on the roof.
Because I would have forgotten
What
if
the
I
hell
didn't put that
on-
there. But yeah.
Oh,
sorry, guys.
Real.
unconscious. I was like, what the heck's on the speaker? Oh, okay.
No, he's on the roof.
I see. Okay.
Which
Well,
explains why he's able to get to Jarwin so easy.
understand. Okay. So I point him out to everybody.
Okay, I will drop his invisibility then. He will drop his invisibility on his turn. But
And next turn I will I'm gonna do something crazy.
okay. Alright.
So for now that's my turn because the Stampede can't really cast spells or anything.
Avarice
Yeah.
dimension doors in. Like right here. And then hurls a firebolt at D4, the same one that Rain hurled a firebolt at.
How fun.
That hits. So I gotta get D10s. That's only 8 damage. And she like appears and just throws a bolt of fire. She's like, sorry I'm late. Traffic was killer.
Welcome to the party. I point upwards because I can see him now. That's the guy you want to hit.
There's no one there.
Did he not drop his
No,
invisibility?
he didn't. On his turn, he will. I just put him on the map because you know he's there
Oh.
now.
I apologize. I misheard you. That's on me. And I don't do that.
Yeah. All right, Jarwin, it is your turn.
Okay.
You are hurt.
Do
You are not looking great.
I hurt pretty bad. It kind of sucks.
Brother, heal yourself.
Wait, do I have healing potions? 1 second.
You have healing spells, do you not?
You have cure wounds. Not
Oh.
cure wounds. Healing word, maybe.
She has
Let me
no
check.
healing spells. The only way she has to heal herself is through her magic item. Or she can use respite.
Is what?
Is what?
Respite
Yeah.
in your magic item. If you click on Death Song,
You also
it'll
have
tell
healing
you.
potions.
You
You
also
also
do
have
have
healing
healing
potions
wait,
that I
potions.
gave you.
If I click on what, Danny?
If you click on Respite, or not Respite, sorry, Death Song, your magic item, in your inventory, Death Song, Voice of Torment,
Inventory. Where's the torment? Yes.
Respite,
God damn.
it should be the first one. As an action, you can heal 3d10 plus your spellcasting modifier, so plus your charisma, to any up to 6 friendly creatures, including yourself.
Okay.
So if you want to heal
I'm gonna-
yourself, you can.
I'm gonna heal myself because it's
Alright.
looking pretty dire out here.
It's rough out here. Yeah, so go ahead and roll 3d10 and add your charisma modifier.
3d10. Got a 1.
Hmm.
8. And another 8. And then charisma.
We're a kid playing with building blocks. First this, then this, then this.
Charisma.
If
Sure,
I
give me 1 moment.
if I did it right, I think it's 21.
So
Nice.
you rolled 3d10 and added your charisma, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then 21 sounds like it's accurate.
Cool.
Yeah, so you heal 21 HP. That's your action. Are you doing anything with your bonus action?
So do I know generally where this guy is?
Yeah, roughly.
Can I throw a rock?
Uh,
Or would that be an action?
that'd be an action. As a bonus action
Okay.
to offensively, you could use unsettling words, which makes him take a d8 off of his next saving throw he rolls.
I'll do that.
Okay.
That sounds pretty nice.
That'll help me. That'll help me. Please do that.
I'm using unsettling words. I call him a cuck.
Don't forget to mark off a bardic inspiration. That's funny.
Sounds good.
Faster, come
Is that why you're invisible? Cause you a cuck?
He gets so unsettled. He's like, "I'll have you know."
Like, what the?
You know.
He shuts off invisibility just to say that.
on.
I'll have you know.
I got you in my sights.
All right. I'm gonna have Demir 6 go. He's gonna make a attack at Avarice and miss.
Of
Before
course.
Fury goes, I'm gonna have Robert Runespire make a legendary action.
Oh.
Oh, fucking of course. Because he's powerful enough to do that. Oh, he's no longer on the
He's
roof.
no longer on the roof, guys.
He
He
be
does
in the
jump down
wall.
off the roof. His legendary action is he just moves.
Oh.
Huh?
You can still see him, but he's not on the roof anymore. He just moves.
Oh,
Funny
sweet.
bitch, I can still reach you over there.
Alright.
Yoink.
Oh,
Alright,
you
Fury,
want
it's
to
your
get into
turn.
range with me, bud?
He's confident. Fury, you're up.
Oh, Fury's back.
I just refreshed the page because there's a lot of rains building up.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
What is happening? What the hell?
It's because Matthew like
Just
keeps
refresh
closing
the
and opening
page.
his like thing, and that creates
I only
ambient
have it on my
insults.
phone.
That's fire, I guess.
Then I don't know why it does that. It's just a weird mobile thing, I guess. Don't know what to tell you.
Owlbearism.
Yeah. All right, what are you doing, Fury?
I also don't know what to tell you guys.
I don't think it's that
Let
big
me
of a
Have
deal. I
you
can just
left?
ignore it.
Oh, I have 5th level spell slots, which means I'm
Lucky.
just gonna cause fear on all of them.
It's a crazy
Hell yeah.
sentence. I'm gonna cause
All 5 of
fear.
them, or just the goons?
I can affect all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robert is immune to frightened,
Okay.
but the other 4 are not. So that a wisdom save?
DC 18. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom.
So only one of them passed. Got a 21. The other 3 got a, in order, a 7, an 8, and a 9.
Nice.
You cannot make this shit up. I mean, you can, but why?
That sounds fun.
Yeah. So Robert and fucking 4 are not frightened. Everyone else is frightened. Everyone else is a big scoty.
One's a big baby. Ooh,
Yeah, she
no.
like cries out in abyssal, just says, "You're a shitty father," which just because it's in abyssal, it scares them all, except for him who doesn't seem bothered.
Yeah, he just laughs. He's like,
I
haha,
already knew
you're so
that.
cute. All right, is that your turn?
It's certainly my action. Well, actually, well, yeah, I always forget that you allow cantrips as a bonus action.
As long as you cast
So
a
yeah.
leveled spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna use Amon to stab D4
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
as a green flame blade. Oh, that should hit. It's a 20 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Yay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't intend to do this spell at
It's fine.
first. So
Take your time.
have to
I'm in no
found the
rush.
dice.
Time has been taken. Bones have been breaking. I have
7
been shaken.
damage on D4.
Okay.
And then the green
I'm
flame
just
blade
casting
kind
a
of
spell.
bounces off to D3, I think, the one below him,
Yes. No, it's D5.
doing, oh, yeah, another 12 damage. Fire.
They're 12 fire damage. Okay. Nope, not 22. 12.
I grabbed green flame blade so early in this campaign, and this is the first time I've actually gotten to use it properly.
Yeah, so you run up to D4 and you kind of sink the dagger into him, and it kind of arcs off of him and hits into the other one.
Yeah.
Zach and Junko, are they doing anything?
Yeah, Zach's just gonna run up, gonna pummel D4 probably to death.
Probably to death, yeah. He comes up with his big hammer and he just gonk.
How does anything survive that hit? That's what I want to know.
A 13 and a 15 to hit.
Neither of those hit.
Oh my god.
Their AC is 16.
Bruh. Of course.
Cringe.
Bad DM.
Yeah, that's my fault. You're right. My bad.
Ah,
My fault that Jacob can't roll for shit. What's Junko
Bad
doing?
dice.
Well, I don't have a bonus action to have him make an attack or do anything, so he's staying invisible up on the roof.
Okay, alright. That brings it back to Robert Runespire's turn.
fucking bitch.
Yeah, he cancels his invisibility. He drops concentration.
Like a little bitch.
And then he's gonna pummel Maluk.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Maluk, you want to use your sword?
Oh, I have 2 charges left because I failed to.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the
that's
first
not-
is a 21.
Oh, that hits.
The second is a 23,
That hits.
and the third is a 25, which also hits.
And that also hits.
Right. So he's going to use his short sword for the first hit, which hurts, but not that great. Not that bad. That's 10 damage.
Is that halved or not halved?
5 damage.
Okay.
And then he kicks you in the face.
Okay.
So you take 15, 21 points of damage. So half that to 11. And then the second kick is 16 plus 6, 22. So another 11 damage. You take 22 damage from the 2 kicks. And I need you to make a... Sorry.
What?
A wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Is it against being charmed or frightened?
It's not charmed or frightened. No.
Okay, just checking. That neither of those are.
You okay?
Caleb.
Cut out.
Oh, 4.
4. Okay.
Oh, save? Is it a save? Sorry.
It's a saving throw. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
So sorry. 6. Actually, no,
better.
I'm sorry. I was reading the wrong thing. It's actually 3, 6. Okay, so 8. Never mind. Bad. Jesus. Yeah,
You good?
I'm good. 8.
8. All right. You
Yeah.
are stunned.
Oh, great.
Huh?
Can
Caleb,
someone
why'd you make this guy so strong?
Listen, I didn't make him strong. I envisioned him.
Would that be like a spell? What you did to Caleb?
No, it's not a spell.
Damn.
All right. So that's his turn, and then he's going to run this way towards Fury.
Wonderful. Wonderful. He's gonna
How
take us out like
wonderful.
one by one.
All right.
Only last this round. We're good.
Does it not say, baby?
No, I checked.
Okay. Hold on.
How long am I stunned for?
It says he has to make a intelligence save, but it doesn't actually say what the DC is. Unless I missed it. 'Cause it doesn't say what the DC would be for Psionic Outburst either.
Oh, okay. Then the DC. What's your wisdom? 4. Proficiency is 4. So it's DC 16.
For
Yeah.
both? Or. Okay, even though one of them is intelligence versus wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that works for me.
All right. It's your turn.
Cool. So.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put. Where is it? You're good to go. I'm just gonna put stunned on Caleb.
Okay. I am going to approach him, and I'm gonna hate myself for it, but you know, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to attack him with my short sword.
Make an attack roll.
So I'll roll that. Yep. Where'd my dice go? So that is a 24 to hit.
That hits. Is there not a stun
Cool.
condition? Right. Whatever. He's incapacitated. It's the same thing.
Okay, and then that's this. And do I get sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay. So then let me grab all of my many dice. It's still 4d6 for sneak attack. It's 5d6. Holy shit.
Yeah, moving up in the world.
Moving up in the world. Alright, so my base damage is 10.
Mhm.
Plus. Alright, that's another 10 plus 7. So 27. damage.
Okay.
All right, and then let me pull it up first real quick. Ellison is going to he is furious. So like he's just focusing on like how the fuck can I like make sure this guy doesn't hurt my friend, and I'm going to use 3 charges of my magic item to use Shattered Psyche. So please make a intelligence saving throw for me.
Okay, hold on. That
Mhm.
is an intelligence saving throw. That is a 15.
Also, don't forget you also have to you said what was it, 1d8?
Mhm. That is an 11.
Oh, so he fails. So I now get to see his psyche for a minute. It's ripped out.
Yeah.
Cool. That is both my action and my bonus action, so that is my turn.
Yeah. So Ellison runs up, stabs him, and then with his other hand, you see him literally pull, and this like weird figure, like ghostly figure, comes out of Robert and crystallizes into a another crystal being of him, and kind of stays that way. And there's like a weird kind of ghostly link that goes from the crystal figure to Robert. So that's that.
Mhm.
Maluk, you're up. You can make another wisdom save. See if you can break out.
We got this, guys. We got this. Easy roll. Easy roll. So I don't get advantage. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 and well, 4 last.
Yeah. All right. So that's Maluk's turn. All right. D3 is frightened, so he can't. He has disadvantage because he can see Fury. But he can't have more disadvantage than he already has. So...
Don't they still want to attack me?
Actually, you're an easy target, and he wouldn't have to look at Fury. So you know
Exactly.
what? Yeah, he'll attack you.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Yay.
Thank you,
Yikes.
Caleb. I appreciate it because I know that they were coming after me.
No, they're going
Got
after
I
you,
know
Fury.
that they were coming after me.
14 plus 4, so 18 points of piercing damage. So half that to 9.
9.
And you're still raging.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly.
Wage.
D4 drops his crossbow and takes out a rapier and is going to try and stab you, Fury. He's also not afraid of you, so...
Yeah, good luck trying, bud.
21.
Okay.
He tried, and he succeeded.
And he gets sneak attack because Robert is within 5 feet of you. It's only 2d6, don't worry. That's a d6, yeah, okay, so 10, 16, plus, so that's 20 points of damage.
Ouch.
20 points of piercing damage, and he just sinks the rapier into you.
Ow.
D5 is going to 5, 10, 15. Can he technically
have to
see him?
Damn.
I mean, it'd be a very hard shot.
I'd say you got
Like, that's
3/4
through
cover.
3 people.
He misses. So Jarwin, you as you're like kind of coming down from like your like healing, you see another crossbow bolt fly past you, and you like yelp and duck, and it right into the wall above where you were just sitting.
No one would have that sort
Okay.
of reaction, perhaps.
Nonchalant. Okay.
Then D5. Just went. So that is Rain's turn.
Danny,
Matthew.
can I have Robert make a wisdom save for me?
You sure can.
I go with a-
That is a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
Oof.
I was gonna polymorph him into a hedgehog.
That's so funny. Alright. Are you using your bonus action for anything?
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. If I can't polymorph him, I'm gonna try and smack him with a firebolt.
They should really make a sorcery point that increases your DC, your spell DC,
That's kind of sick, actually.
like three sorcery points to upgrade it by 2 or something like that.
Yeah.
That would actually be amazing. I wish I could do that. Alright, let me roll for my attack.
Can move you a little bit so you can see him actually. There you go.
That's a natural 1.
Alright, well, you're good thing you're not in melee range. So. Yeah, you miss.
10.
And it like singes the leg. It like singes one of Ellison's like pant legs.
Whoops,
Jesus,
my bad.
watch what you're doing.
Whose side are you on?
My bad, G. My bad, G.
Alright. Storm, you're up.
Am
There's a lot
I
going
able
on.
to? Yeah, it's kind of a lot of congestion in this area always before my turn. Am I able to get like through here, like through
Yeah.
this spot?
Yeah.
Because I look like stairs and this looks like a wall.
That's fine.
If I'm standing here, can I see Robert?
Yeah, you can see him. You can see yourself.
Okay. Shut up. Does he have any cover if I'm behind here?
No.
No. Okay. Then. Really quick. Give me all these guys are frightened. They have disadvantage, correct?
Correct. Except for D4. Yeah.
You should move. You should move
Except for-
5 feet to your right.
Well, I'm not done moving, so I'm just
Okay.
I'm trying to like. The move is it's a 60-foot cone, but I don't know where that actually starts from where I. Because once I move, I'm gonna move like to say like up here, right next to Maluk or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Right there.
like
Yeah.
or like because I was like looking around earlier trying to like look because this looks like I don't know where the cone starts and ends. Like is it at the smaller part of the cone?
The cone
Is it like
starts on you. You are the origin of the cone.
wish it wouldn't take me with it. I'll add 5 to that. There we go.
So that is basically
There's
what
a
you're
big
doing.
cone.
You can angle it any way you need to get it to get with you.
Yeah.
If you want to try and get the homeboys out of it, you can get the homeboys out of it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to hit. Well, Robert is not. One of the
Wow, that
homeboys.
hits 4 then. It's not
Robert's
bad.
Yeah.
not one of the homeboys.
It's
I
the
guess.
majority of them.
And most of them are low.
Yeah.
So
You might be able to wipe
Yeah.
them all out.
Just do that. We can focus on Robert.
Don't focus
That'd
on
be
me. I will.
alright, so dex saves.
Yeah. So everyone rolls dex.
All right. So
Half
only
if-
one of them isn't frightened. So I'll roll his first. That
So
is
I take
a-
out.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I take out Stampede and shoot it. Even though it's a revolver, it shoots like a shotgun of bullets, just so spray out at once.
Nice. All right. So the D4, the only one who is not frightened, passes. So he takes no damage.
Mhm.
But the other three, that's a natural 1 for one of them, and a 7 and a 5 for the other. So 11 and 9.
DC is 16.
Yep. So the other 3 take half damage. Go and roll your damage, big boy.
14. That is not halved.
14. So these 2 die, and this one takes his first damage of the fight. All right, yeah. So you like boom, boom. So
And
this one
then,
dies. This one dies. The other 2 do not.
oh right, I forgot. I
Mhm.
forgot. So now that because I just cast a spell, I can't use another spell. Gotta remember that.
You can use a cantrip as a bonus action
Mhm.
if you would like to, if you even have cantrips.
I got guidance and mending. No, that'll be my turn. But Stampede is going to go ahead and run. I'm gonna run him over, Robert over. Just like jam, like just boom right into him, like right
Okay,
here.
yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll then.
Ba-ba-ba. It's always hidden. Freaking force independent rend.
Oh, my back. Leave him alone, Ranger. Oh, you're licking yourself. Okay. Just used to telling him to stop.
Um, 1d8.
What'd you get for attack roll?
Sorry, I'm just trying to like it's hidden. Thought I'd be ready for this. Guess not. Melee weapon attack. Okay. +8 to hit. Roll. Oh, max damage. So 8 plus. So 12 force damage.
Nice. So Robert takes 12 force damage. All right, cool. Yeah, you ram into him and he stumbles and he. Hold on, let me real quick.
I like grind the front wheel up against his body, like a fucking like a saw. I have to like cut him
Nice.
or something.
Yeah, this is.
I was like, wee, and I was like, do a wheelie and just like right in his like right in his chest or something, you know, or his back. That hurt more, honestly.
That is his psyche, babe.
Huh?
Right there.
Okay.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Avarice is up. She might not be entirely necessary in this fight. She misty steps over here. And then is going to throw a firebolt at D4 again. Fuck that guy. That hits. So that's.
Fuck that guy. In particular.
He's dead.
Damn, Mask Man's Gonzo Ball.
Gonzo Ball.
That's right.
So
Wordplay.
D4, D3, and D5 are all dead. It's just D6 and Robert Runespire. Yeah, she disappears in a cloud of mist and reappears and just shoots a bolt of flame. That brings it to Jarwin. You're up.
Okay. So I can see him.
You
I
can see Robert.
it-
Yes.
Everything that's happening. Okay.
Oh, you turn into a
Um,
robot.
Oh no.
It's not that bad anymore. You're good now.
Yeah, it's good now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, my headphones have been kind of weird. Okay. I think Jarwin would like to use Eldritch Blast.
W. Make your attack rolls, girly. 2 attack rolls.
Yes, sir. 2 attack rolls, and that's with
D20, and it's
D20.
d20, and you add your spellcasting bonus to it. So,
Why is Rain so far away?
I don't know. Your spell
Oh.
attack bonus, the +8.
Okay. So 17
Okay.
and 4.
So 17 plus
Mm.
8 is 25, and 4 plus 8 is 12. So the 25 hits.
Woo!
So that's a d10
Nice.
plus 4.
D10. Just one D10?
Yes.
Okay,
Because you only hit one bolt.
gotcha. I got a 6, 9, 10?
10 points of force damage.
Nice. Go Jarwin.
Go Jarwin!
Rare
Fuck 'em
Jarwin
up.
violence.
Fuck 'em up.
Actual violence. Usually he's just throwing a rock and being a little useless.
I don't like bad fathers.
Yeah, you like shoot
What up?
two. You're not used to fighting. So the first one kind of hits the snow. You whiff a little. It's fine. Whatever. But the second one, you kind of slam it right into his sternum, and he's kind of coughs and stumbles back.
You should give me bardic inspiration.
Get bent, you cuck.
Are you gonna give Maluk bardic inspiration with your bonus action?
Yeah,
Nice.
I appreciate it.
you got it, buddy.
It's a D8 to your next wisdom save, Maluk.
A D8? I thought it was a D8. Let's go.
All right. Speaking of D6, he's scaled. He's a scaledy boy.
Oh,
little
poor
field.
baby.
He's gonna
Poor
try and shoot
baby.
Fury, because Fury's scary. 16.
Wait, no, damn it. I was gonna say maybe Zach can raise my AC by 2 with its reaction, but that wouldn't do the trick.
Wait.
All right.
Beats it, still beats it.
All right, so that's max damage. So 12 points of damage.
Only for me. Damn it. Oh. I thought shield. Okay, never mind.
Your shield is only on you, buddy.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I tried. And it's only on.
See.
It's
Imagine
on
a
Stampede.
shield spell
specifically.
that like let you do it on an ally within like a certain range of you. Just like no, you don't take damage,
I have warding bond, but that's an action.
and that shares
Yes.
damage.
Yeah. So.
All right, it is your turn now, Fury.
Alright, I did maintain concentration, so he's
Okay.
still scared. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
I could Hellish Rebuke him, but I don't want to waste a spell slot on that.
Heckish rebuke.
Yar.
Can we just outright rebuke him?
You're stupid and ugly and we hate you.
What? That's so fucked up.
Hi.
What is Robert's psyche?
It's something that Finch's magic item does. Basically, I don't. Is it only you that can attack it?
I am the only one who can interact with it.
It's basically just free damage for Ellison.
Yep.
Just a way. So, like, if Ellison had an AoE spell and he hit both of them, then it would do damage to
It would
both,
do-
Yeah.
Yeah.
which would do double damage to him, basically. But it's basically just another source of damage.
Yeah, or if he escaped, could you just basically still keep wailing on the
I think
the
there's a
spiky,
range before
even
it
if he
breaks.
was-
Hold on.
It also only lasts for a minute, so
Yeah. Yeah, it only lasts for a minute. There's no range on it, but it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, so like if he escaped now, he'd still have like 6 turns or whatever to just fucking stab his brain.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, in the meantime though, Fury is going to disengage.
Mm-hmm. Action disengage. Okay. Sentinel.
Get
I'm just
behind the
kidding.
wall.
I'm just kidding. Imagine.
Motherfucker.
Imagine. No, I'm not that mean.
Dan.
What's up?
So I forgot that I got this when I leveled up last. I forgot that I got this last time. It's called Arcane Jolt.
Mm-hmm.
It can either do extra damage or heal.
Mm-hmm.
Could I say I did that retroactively
Do extra damage to him.
or heal?
Well,
It don't matter to me either
who would
way.
you be healing?
I would Fury. Sorry, my mom is like bugging me.
I'm gonna say no.
Sorry, yeah,
I'm gonna say no.
no.
You're gonna have to remember that in the future, but no. Yeah, not this time.
Yeah. I just saw it. I was like, what was that thing I got? And like, yeah.
All right. Well, is that your turn, Fury? You just kind of have your goons surround him.
Yeah, I'm gonna sick him. Alright, that's a crit and a miss from Zach, and Jungo has advantage because invisible.
It's not a crit
And that's
miss,
a
right?
crit. No.
All right, go and roll damage.
Yeah, and he has to make a con save for the poison.
Oh yeah, right. 20. 20.
Oh yeah, that does it. Alright, so he just takes the minimum. Oh wait, it was still a crit. So still the minimum damage, so 5
5
instead of
piercing
4.
damage. Yeah, let's
That was
go.
the crit on the
Okay, and then
Jungo.
Zach's crit.
And Zach's crit is gonna be a lot better. 10 + 10, so 24 plus his strength. So 28 damage as he rings his bell.
Okay, so 28 plus 5 is 33.
Plus 5?
28 because the 5 damage from Jungo. I didn't
Right.
write it down until I was sure what the. Because I wanted to see if there was easy math to do or if I would just have to. I literally just did the math and I forgot what it was. I'm so stupid. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Jungo kind of bites down onto him and Robert like elbows him and sends him careening down to the ground a little bit, and then Zach like in retaliation almost just bonk. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, he is going to bonus action disengage.
Oh.
5, 10, 15.
Hey, you can't do that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So the first attack will be a short sword. That's an 18 to 30.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's only 10 damage. The two kicks are 20 and 21.
Yeah, those hit.
Okay. First kick is 15 damage.
Is he a monk?
He is monk. He has some monk abilities, he has some fighter abilities, he has some assassin abilities.
Jesus Christ. Multi-classed and everything.
And 26 for the second hit. For the third hit, rather. So 15 and 26 for the kicks.
Oh my god.
Okay, well I don't have to worry about concentration anymore.
Cool. So this guy's no longer frightened. That's good. He was getting a little annoyed about doing that.
Jesus Christ. So, Fury, you're down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he runs up to you, slashes you, and then just immediately, like, punches you in the face, and then elbows you, and just sends you to the ground.
Jesus Christ.
Ellison, you're up.
Cool. I am, now that he's further away, I'm just gonna focus my energy on his psyche.
Mhm.
Because of course I love to stay in people's minds. I do have a question though.
Mhm.
Whereas I am the only one who can interact with this thing, I'm assuming I probably won't. There's no way for me to get sneak attack with
Correct.
this. Okay. So then I'm hitting it with my short sword and then um 2-weapon fighting or whatever it is. So
Okay.
that is a heckin' 25 to hit for the first one.
Mhm.
And that is a 27 to hit for the
That'll hit,
second.
yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Normal damage for both of those, which is lame but understandable. Ooh, that's max damage for both. So that's 13 damage each, so 26.
26 damage, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that. Okay. Yeah, you stab into his psyche twice, and he recoils and grabs his head, and his eyes snap onto you.
I'm glaring at him as hard as I can. Not trying to do intimidation because I'm not good at it, but I'm like pissed at him and it's his problem.
Yeah, he's gonna use a legendary action.
Oh, fucking motherfucker.
And he's gonna make a martial arts attack on you.
Cool, cool. I can actually do something, so go ahead.
25 to hit.
That hits, yes.
That is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 points of damage.
22?
22 points of bludgeoning.
So I can do 2 different things here,
Mhm.
right? So I can either choose to do uncanny dodge, I could do body of shadows, or the one that I'm probably going to do is psionic burst. So I'm going to spend another charge, and I need him to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, no. Natural 20.
Motherfucker! Okay, well, he still takes half. Alright. Give me 1 second, and then I'll probably have you retell me the damage. You said 22. So just give me a second. 46. So that's 12, 14. So he takes 7 damage, 7 psychic damage.
Mhm.
And then you said 22, correct? Yes?
Correct.
Okay. Alright. That's
Um,
fine by me.
That's what I thought. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, he boom punches you in the face, and you kind of lash out with a psychic burst, and he recoils and he goes, "Oh, I'm going to enjoy breaking you."
You can try.
That brings it to Maluk's turn. Make your save, buddy. Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration. Maluk?
Maluk! Caleb? Is he gone?
I have no clue. He's muted. Might have forgotten.
No,
you're
I'm
muted.
sorry. That was my bad. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I thought I said something, but I didn't. That's my bad.
Alright, yeah. Alright, so
Go
go
ahead,
ahead
say
and
what
make
you-
a wisdom save. Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
A D8. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're all good, bro.
That's cocked. That sucks. Natural 1. That's what I get. That's what I get. It's karma. for
So you're not
playing.
gonna use your Bardic Inspiration. You're gonna save it.
No, I already used my. Actually, I will save it then.
Yeah, okay. Alright. That is your turn. So Rain, you're up.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Caleb, not Caleb, Hans.
A bonus action. Abandon a spell slot. So, or not spell slot. Sorcery point.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it again. Make a wisdom save for me.
Okay, doke. 19.
Damn it.
Did you, Hans?
uh,
You
I
there?
can't do anything.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I
No,
just
just
wanted
getting my
Did
turn.
to.
Did you roll an 11 with your modifier, or is that before modifier?
That's a plus 11 to my
Okay.
attack roll.
Okay.
That's for me.
Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. Yeah, I don't see why you can't do that.
Okay, just want to make sure because it said I can do it for both magic weapons attack and for battlesmith attack. So
Yeah,
like,
I don't see why you couldn't.
Okay, in one turn, that's
The end of
fair.
my turn.
Yeah, alright, that's your turn. Yeah, you try to polymorph him again and nothing happens.
Cool.
Alright, Storm, you're up.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do. So yeah, I first well, I can't really get through that little wall of. Well, wait, I don't see this, right? The psyche.
No, you don't
So
see
I can
it.
like
No, you
I
can
can drive
probably
through.
see it, but you can't
You
interact
can't
with it.
interact
So
with it.
you
It's
could just go straight
basically,
through it.
you can. It's kind of like a translucent crystalline structure. You can see it, but you can see through it, and you can't interact with it, so you could shoot through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a personal
think I
punching
could-
bag for me.
I can't go through it though, can I?
You can.
You
You
can.
cannot
Okay.
interact
It's
with it.
like
It
the ghost
basically doesn't
from
exist
Harry
for you.
Potter.
What'd you
I
say?
don't care about that. So that's kind of that's why I cared about. So I'm gonna move through the psyche that I don't see. Well, I can see, but can't interact with.
Yeah.
To here. Wait, does he get opportunity attack if I go there?
No.
I'll go here. Well, no. Okay. Then I'll go here, and then in order. First, I'm gonna bonus action cast Branding Smite. Give
Yep.
myself 2d6. I'm losing dice all over my fucking floor. That's fine. So 2d6 for that. And then at 2d10 for my action for last right.
Don't forget to
God
make your
damn it.
attack roll first.
Right, yeah. Sorry. 19. That's a crit. Okay, so I have to roll this for twice now. Or I'll just multiply it by 2. It's easier. Okay, so I need 2d10. Okay, it's for last right. Plus 7. Arcane Jolt is 2 more d6. Stampedes FER is a d8. And then another Arcane Jolt is 2d6. I'll roll those 2 again. Okay. Okay, so we lost 2 d6s in there. God damn it. Alright, can you I'm just gonna type this out in my thing because I'm gonna forget. 9, 2, 8. Okay. So 4, 9, 2, 5, 4, 8, 3, 5, 3. Not in that order, but you know it's all together. Damn it. 43 plus 7, which is 50, plus 4, which is 54. So 54 damage altogether. So yeah, my gun glows a bright yellow, and then as it does, I drive forward with Stampede. I fire a shot, and then golden blast comes out of last right as I run him
Mhm.
over with Stampede.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
That's your turn.
Oh, that's not. Oh, I didn't double that. So it's like the gun was doubled, so that was 9 plus 5, which is double 2, 18 and 10. So add 9 and add 14 to that. So
Or forgot he crit.
yeah, I did. Um, $68 total.
68. Okay.
Yeah. I wish I had more desk space and an actual dice roll here, but I don't.
All right.
So I'm caught.
So you boom, you kind of shoot him and slam into him with Stampede, and that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Avarice is up. She. She's just gonna cast Great Restoration on you, Luke. She feels bad. You're no longer incapacitated.
Yay.
Jarwin, you're up.
Okay. Can I use, what is it? The Pipes of Haunting?
To try and make him scared of you.
Yeah.
You can, but he's immune to being frightened.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's
This is something that you guys would already know because Fury tried to scare him earlier and nothing happened.
right. Okay. Okay. So, alternatively, can I do? Can I do Vicious Mockery?
You sure can. What do you insult him? How do you insult him? Let me make that wisdom save first. That's a
Okay.
14, so that fails. How do you insult him? You call him a cuck again?
Yes, but in song form. I whip out, what do I have? A lute? Yeah, I whip out my lute and I make a song on the spot about how much of a cuck he is.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll your psychic damage,
Okay.
which is 2d4,
2d4.
which are the pyramids.
Oh man, courts should hire Jarwin to be the new jester.
Okay, first one I got was a 4. And the second one is also a 4.
So 8 points of psychic damage because you called him a cuck in song form, and he did not. He was not super into that. Remember, he's here to kill you, Jarwin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you specifically. He's like, this fucking asshole
Just
keeps
really
making
funny.
my job harder.
It's really funny because he's gonna use his legendary action to martial arts you.
Oh damn.
Karate chop me, daddy.
19.
Excuse you, Aiden?
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
All right, that's 18. 25 points of damage.
Okay.
I want to
25,
use.
you said?
Oh, never mind. Ignore me.
Ignore. Okay, Kayla's being ignored. All right, my bad.
You good?
Are you still up and about, Aiden, or are you unconscious?
No, I'm at 21 health.
Oh damn, don't let him know that.
Okay, Robert doesn't know that.
Yeah, Robert doesn't know that. Bro's not on that wavelength. He doesn't know. Yeah, he just walks up to you and he just goes, "Shut the fuck up." Poof! Obviously, he's probably says it a bit more eloquently than that. Like probably like silence cur or something, and just like punches you across the face. Like,
something a cuck would say.
He calls you a mongrel or something. I don't know. Or like stop projecting and just punches you.
Nah, I don't think he's clever enough to come up with stop projecting.
Yeah, that was a Danism.
That's like a rain, or like that's something Jarwin would say.
Mm.
Anyway, that is now it is D6's turn. Boy, not a good day for this guy.
Uh-oh.
He's just gonna. Oh boy. 5, 10, 15. He can see you. Haha. Matthew. 19 hit.
Yep. 19? Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, my headphones are dying.
Even if you
so that
shield?
was a little. Oh, I forgot about shield.
Are you gonna shield?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah.
100%.
You see this crossbow and it just and you're immediately like, oh shit! It's just gone. He's like, oh man. All right, Fury, death save.
All right, 18.
Woo! That's a pass.
Okay, success.
We take those.
All right, it's Robert's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and send
No, the other Robert.
Oh, okay.
He's just gonna move like right here, so he can hit Jarwin and Ellison. And he's gonna stab Jarwin.
Ah!
Jarwin,
Brother, for why?
because he's here to kill you.
Brother for why?
17 to hit Jarwin. I'm pretty sure that hits, right?
Hits, yeah.
All right, so you take 12 points of slashing damage. And then Ellison, he's just gonna kick your ass.
No.
He's like, I got you, boo.
I'm gonna Body of Shadows.
Okay, so he doesn't kick your ass. Yeah, so he like slashes Jarwin, and then he goes to like kick you, and your body, you're like, ugh! And like your body, it's completely unintentional. Like your body like vaporizes and like turns into shadow as his kick swings through you.
What the fuck? This has never happened to Ellison before. He's like genuinely confused. And then he's like, I mean, save my ass, but like, Jesus Christ.
Jarwin's over here like bleeding out. Performance anxiety, Robert. All right, Ellison, it is your turn.
Oh, lovely. Cool. So I'm still next to his psyche, and I'm gonna have fun breaking it.
Breaking his psyche.
Yeah, so I'm going to do what I did before, and I'm going to short sword and short sword again.
All right.
All right, one of those was a 23,
That hits.
and the other was a 27.
All right, that hits.
Oh, cool. That is max damage again for both, so that is 26 again,
All right.
and that is my turn.
All right.
Also, my body is only shadow until my next turn, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, you stab into his psyche twice, and then his psyche disappears as he drops dead for about a second, and then he pushes himself back up to his feet. He has one more round to do
Okay.
stuff.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
All
Alright.
So he has until the
So I
end of your
partially
next
killed him.
turn to do stuff. Because that's when he died. Is it your turn?
Okay.
So he's going to use a legendary action to martial arts Jarwin.
Mhm.
Now it's disadvantage because he's undead. All right, so that's a 16, Jarwin.
Yep.
Man, I can't shield that, can I? Because I did it myself.
It's also not how shield works.
Just went over this.
12. So 24 damage.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, sorry, not 24. Fuck. I had a dumb moment. It's only 18.
24
Only
to
18.
hit.
I
Only
mean,
18
I'm still
damage.
screwed.
Okay, are you still unconscious?
So, yeah, I have to make death saves.
All right, yeah. So Jarwin also out. He just poof, gets up, and immediately as he gets up, he swings an uppercut at Jarwin and just clocks him in the chin and kind of sends him stumbling back into the wall.
Oh no, Jarwin, whatever shall we do?
Don't sound so
Stabilize him.
concerned, bro.
Just stabilize
All right,
him.
Luke, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna rush over Fury and Jarwin down.
Yeah,
Both
Fury
down,
and Jarwin
right?
are both unconscious.
Okay, so I'll go to Fury first. Pour a potion down her throat
Alright.
Mm.
Go ahead and
with
roll
my
heals.
action, with my potion action.
Fury, you can roll healing. Caleb, you can go do whatever you were gonna do.
Okay, and then
Is it
I'm
just a
gonna go
regular
to
healing
Jarwin.
potion, or is it a?
Regular healing potion.
Okay.
So D4, 2d4 plus.
Okay. And then you're gonna stabilize Jarwin with a medicine check.
Well, I have another potion.
It's an
Would it be
action
better for me
to.
just to it?
It's an action
I have-
to dispense it onto. Oh, right, because you have haste. Right. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jarwin, go ahead and roll.
Well, I'm just wondering if it's worth it to attack him and potentially kill him.
Well, he's already
or
dead. He's just
Jarwin.
on a
He's already-
timer right now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, in that case, I'll
Like,
just.
you don't know that, but that's up to you.
I can have a bonus. I can attack him as.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Attack him as. I'll heal him. I'll heal Jarwin.
Okay, so Jarwin, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2. And that's how much
2d4
health you get
plus
back.
Okay.
And then go ahead and make an attack roll on Robert.
Yep.
Or
Advantage.
Okay.
And you know what? Since I have it, I'm gonna use
2.
the dice that Jarwin gave.
Nice.
My bardic inspiration. So I'm gonna use my great weapon master too.
I got 8.
So you heal 8 HP. So
14.
3 successes and make your HP 8.
So 20. So that's 29 to hit.
29 to hit, that hits. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Leave him alone, Ranger. You see he's annoyed? Because I'm annoyed. Yeah, I'm annoyed. What are you going to do about it?
24 to hit. Or 24 damage.
24 damage? Yeah, okay. So he takes 24 more damage. Rain, your turn. There's still one guy left besides Robert.
Yeah, but Robert's in front of me.
Yeah.
Do. I'm gonna hit him with a 3rd level lightning bolt.
Jesus Christ. We're all here.
He
Are
passes,
you
so he
at
takes
least
no
gonna
damage.
move?
Damn, really?
He has evasion, bro.
Oh, right.
I forgot about that.
How's he looking health-wise, even though
He's
he's
dead.
undead?
He doesn't have health
Oh.
anymore. He's
Negative
just
30 something.
he's just a bag of hit points right now that you're like in a meta perspective, you're wasting time by hurting him.
Right.
Because he's not he gets one more turn and he's just dead. Is that your turn, Rain?
Yep.
Alright. Storm.
All right. I didn't do this last time because I don't read my fucking character sheet. I'm gonna do it this time, and I have a calculator, so I can do this live ad reading. So, same as the first, better than the first. I don't know.
Are you doing it on
Bonus
Robert or are you doing it
action.
on the Demir operative?
On the Demir, I think, because if he's I don't know he's dead, do I? He said that.
You saw
But-
him die and then stand back up.
Mhm.
But he's also surrounded by everyone else. So
Yeah, I think these guys got him. So I'm gonna go overkill on this D6 guy.
alright, go ahead.
So,
I'm gonna drive you over to him.
Okay.
I know you're like
Yeah.
shooting at him and stuff, but
yeah, okay. Bonus action. But oh wait, gotta roll first. Sorry, forgot to do that.
bonus action, Branding Smite.
So yeah, 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Oh damn it!
You have 2
I
attacks
have
though.
2 attacks though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that last time and forgot. That's better. 23.
That hits, yeah.
Yeah, so I lose a D10, 2d10 out of this. It's unfortunate.
The
but
2d10
it's
will
okay.
just kill him. Like, I think you don't need to do all this extra shit. He will just die
I,
from the
I,
bullet.
I wanna. I wanna.
I know, I'm just
Is
saying, the
there-
bullet is gonna kill him.
Right. 13 plus 9.
He's dead.
Don't. I'm not gonna arcade jolt. And then Force Empowered Rend is plus 5. Damn it. I had all these dice lined up and everything. You should have seen how many dice I have on my desk right now.
Alright, so
So
he's
yeah, 20,
dead.
27.
Alright.
Run him over.
Avarice is just gonna...
Roadkill.
Yeah. Avarice is just gonna not do anything, because she's convinced that you guys... You fucking... You got this. Okay. So, Jarwin, you're up. You are no longer bleeding out and dying. You are now conscious again, and Maluk's like looming over you, pouring a healing potion down your throat as like the first thing you see when you wake up.
Is this
Hey, Jar Jar.
hell?
Is
Did
this
you just call me
hell?
Jar Jar?
Yes, I did.
Fucking swear to God.
Misa no likey.
That was uncalled for.
What?
Misa says to me back.
Listen, Jacob, go talk about someone's car extended warranty. Okay?
Anyway, so what are you doing, Jarwin? What are you doing, Jar Jar?
I'll fucking kill myself right now. I'll kill Jarwin right now.
Jarwin's like, I'm gonna throw myself off the building. I'm just gonna climb the top and just dunk dunk.
He just crawls. All of his
All because
bones
of
are
Jar Jar.
broken.
What are you doing?
Am I able to do respite again, or is that like a one and done thing?
Respite.
I mean,
Respite.
respite, whatever.
Respite.
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 I was just gonna say that.
Respite. This is what
You are able to in fact do that again. You can do it 3 times.
Oh, okay. Then I want to do that again. Mama needs to heal.
Are you gonna heal more than just yourself, or are you gonna heal as many as you can within like near you, like all your homeboys? Because you can heal up to 6 creatures.
Oh, I'll heal all of us.
Yeah, because there's 6 people in the party.
I got you guys. I'll heal all of us.
Yo.
I haven't actually
Alright, how
taken
do I
any
do this again?
damage yet, but because no one actually targeted me, so I'm just chilling.
I could almost say the same thing, and then I let myself get hit so I could hit him again.
All right.
Valid.
So
Worth
what'd
it
you
though.
get for your healing, Aiden?
Oh, how do I do it again?
3d10 plus charisma.
3d10 plus charisma. 1 second.
Your charisma modifier, not your charisma score. The plus 4.
Gotcha.
I don't want you to accidentally add 18 or whatever to your fucking model.
I need the when.
No.
It could be fun.
Yeah, for sure.
It could be fun.
Okay. Plus charisma. 24?
Everyone gets 24 healing.
Sweet.
Yay! That's more than I needed.
Yay! I'll
you.
save that for later.
That's not how that works, Hans.
I got.
Damn it.
All right, is that your turn, Jarwin?
I absorb
Yes,
elements
sir.
and they're healing.
Fury, it's your turn.
Alright.
Absorb elements.
Just to lock him down, like Fury just like stands up and then she casts Suffocate on him.
Is it a con save?
No, it was just like a to attack.
Oh yeah, make your attack roll.
So-
Right, I forgot. Suffocate's so weird.
Yeah, I just kind of like have to hit with the spectral hands.
Yeah.
So yeah, Clarence gets a 28.
Clarence hits. Yeah, Clarence just lifts him up, and the corpse man just kind of kicks his feet wildly, but is still like there. Is he restrained?
Yeah, he's restrained, and he'd have to use his action to get out of the
Alright,
restrainment.
So you know what? He just dies. That's it. That's the combat, fellas.
Yay.
Yay.
GG's.
As Clarence kind of drops the corpse, you guys are kind of all like panting and like coming down from that. That's where we're gonna end the session because it is an hour overtime.
Yeah.
Worth it. Yep.
Can I
With
spit
roll,
on his corpse?
Yes.
Yeah.
roll to spit.
No, I kind of like just spit in his face and I go, so much for breaking me.
Can Jarwin whip out a pen and write the word cuck on his forehead?
Yeah, sure.
Woo!
Goodbye,
Desecrate
stream.
his body.
Nice
Bye,
dream.
stream.
By
Good night,
stream.
everyone.